Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you.
Edition of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament, the Delhi edition 2024. The first match, Balma Lottery Company Private Limited versus the Ixigo. And yes, Mr. Shadab is going to be the Tosca boss. Who's going to be calling first? Balma Lottery to take the call. Here we go. Heads is the call, and it is heads. So Balma Lottery, you've won the toss. What's your call, and what kind of excitement is there in your camp at the start of this event?
Ball first.
किस तरह की तैयारी इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट को लेकर?
हर साल की तरह से पूरी तैयारी है हमारा.
Yes, we have Upendra. So yes, what's the kind of preparation that you put in for this tournament, and what's the buzz in the air in your camp?
We are very excited to be part of this tournament. I think this is the first time we are playing this, so we are very excited for that, and you will see this in the ground.
If you had to win the toss, what would your call have been?
Ball, I think we should have balled first, but that's okay. I think it's part and parcel of the game.
Yes, wishing both the teams the very best. The news from the center is 1 minute go to wait. We've got one surprise. Balma Lottery has won the toss, and as expected, they're going to be bowling first. I'll request Shruti from Team Zoota to please step forward. We've got a very special ball box made, and Mr. Shadab is going to be selecting the match ball. From the Emirates, we have with us Mr. Shadab as the Tosca boss. Mr. Shadab. I will try and have a small chat with Mr. Shadab. Yeah, this is one of the signature events for all your business partners, and no better than a game of cricket. And every year, you guys really take the event one notch higher. So what is the next new thing in this tournament, and what's special in this tournament?
So Emirates Cricket Tournament itself is a very special tournament which we organizes, and our clients and our accounts, trade partners, they all love it. They prepare for the whole year for this tournament, and that's what we also get excited about. We look forward to it. We thanks our organizers, Zoota, Shruti for this, and we thanks our team as well for this. And the new thing which Sushruth and team have introduced this year is DRS. We are very excited about that, and I hope the team will use it very specially for them.
So yes, that was Mr. Shadab from Emirates. A wonderful two-day cricket festival getting underway at this iconic Jamia Millia Islamia MK Patodi Stadium. Yeah, if we can get the second toss done, may I request the captains of Legend Travels and Yatra to please step forward for the toss. Once again, a big thank you on behalf of Zoota, the founder Sushruth Nasnodkar, and his team is in attendance, and like every year, once again the responsibility is entrusted on Zoota to try and execute this wonderful and iconic event at Delhi. Yes, we have the captains from Legend Travels. We just are waiting the captain of Yatra to come in for the toss. We have with us Rahul Sharma, the skipper for Legend Travels. May I request the captain of Yatra to please come forward for the toss. If anybody is there from the camp of Team Yatra, requesting you guys to please come for the toss. Oh yes, it's on his way. Pervez Khan, the skipper of Yatra, who's going to be calling first, Yatra or Legend Travels? Legend Travels to take the call. Mr. Varun Wallet to flip the coin toss time. Heads is a call and it is heads. Legend Travels, you win the toss. What's your call? Why?
We'll do ball first.
Looking at the due factor, you're going to be bowling first. And what kind of preparation have you guys put in for this wonderful event?
We are trying our best.
Yes, wishing Team Yatra the very best. Parvez bhai, स्वागत है आपका. किस तरह की तैयारी की? You're going to be batting first. Are you okay with it?
Yeah, I'm not okay with it, but we will try our best to achieve the target and we will try to win the match only.
Yes, wishing both the teams the very best. It's time for the skipper snap along with the Tosca bus. Their presence felt a schedule.
If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh! This seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suite, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. Even
Bangalore evening the toss, they have opted to bowl first. Legend Travels and Yatra match number 2. That toss has already happened and Legend Travels have won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. So as always, the first innings of the first match will be played 5 overs, and then we get started with the next 5 overs of the next match. The run chases will happen after the first 2 halves of the first 2 matches have been played. There you go, Team Emirates here. They have really put their heart and soul into the organization of this wonderful edition, and I'm sure this edition will be one of the best editions ever. So here's wishing Team Emirates all the very best. Great support and patronage towards their business partners, making them feel like a part of the family. That really is the motto. We had Mr. Shadav and Mr. Varun Walia from Team Emirates to do the honors of the toss of the first 2 matches. Yes, Mr. Parvez and his team is already on field looking to set a good field and requesting Ixigo opening pair to be ready to step on. Yes, wishing both the teams the very best. It's going to be a fantastic 2-day cricket carnival here at the Jamia Millia cricket ground of the MK Padodi Cricket Stadium.
Have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suite. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, the entertainment offerings are second to none, having won more awards for in-flight entertainment than any other airline. The latest movies, documentaries, or your favorite box sets. There's even live sport, so you don't have to worry about missing the US Open or the latest Premier League match. If it's live, it's probably on ice. And there's a great music selection. You can even make your own playlist before you fly and sync it to your suite. For free Wi-Fi throughout the flight, just add in your Skywards number. You can dine on demand, and in this suite, you can do it using your video call right here. Hi there. I was wondering if I could order some food. The Emirates hospitality really is amazing. The a la carte menu consists of regionally inspired dishes created by Emirates.
Hello. We've got a panel of four very experienced umpires who are a part of the professional Delhi circuit, and I'm sure they will really do a splendid job, and we will indeed have a very, very non-controversial two-day cricket festival here. As was expected, Balmalori win the toss, they opt to bowl first, wanting to gauge the wicket, the dew factor, the first match of the tournament, butterflies in the stomach, so would ideally be wanting to be bowling first to try and restrict the batting team to a low score and then chase down the target. That really is the mool mantra for Rahman Khan, who won the toss and decides to bowl first. Yes, the umpires in all readiness. The batsmen taking that leg stump guard. We're about to get started. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Five overs aside. No balls and white balls will be counted, but for every no ball and white ball, 2 extra runs will be given away. So you got to keep that in mind. DRS can be taken by the bowling team. They get one opportunity in 5 overs, and if that goes in their favor, they get one more go. Oh, that's a full length delivery, bowling very slow to the air. Ideally something in the region of at least 45-50, that's the bare minimum. Oh, that is a soft dismissal. The opening batsman back in the pavilion without troubling the scorers. Over to the DJ. pavilion. The new man in Lokesh. Hello. Yeah, that was just what the doctor ordered for the bowling team. They won the toss and they elected to bowl first without any runs on the board. They managed to see the back of the opening batsman, that is Chahat, the new man in Lokesh. Time for some redemption, time for some resurrection. That is the typical tennis ball bounce. Slightly back off full length on that occasion. Not afraid to take the aerial route. We'll have to wait and watch. One bounce to the man in that whitish mid-on area. The first runs on the board for the batting team, that is team Ixigo. Oh, that was very well timed, and in fact it went straight into the belly of the man at that backward square leg area. Maybe a half chance. The batter survives to fight another day. Both the batters need to build a partnership here. Putting back to ball, looking to offer the full face of the bat. A little bit of inside-ish edge, not such a good piece of fielding, where there should have been only one run, a couple given away. That's a very miserly first over bowled. Indeed, well bowled. He also tasted success in the very first over. So, yes, off to a very good start, having opted to bowl first here, but still lots of cricket left to be played in this game. Still early days. Yes, once again a warm welcome to all the cricket enthusiasts who've really turned up here as we get into the day. I'm sure it's going to be a full house. After the end of the 5 overs, the next match gets started, the first innings of the next match, and after the completion of the first innings of the next match, the run chase of the first match gets started. So that's the order of the day, so that we do not lose any time. It's going to be a big, long day. So straight away employing the slow bowlers, no medium pace bowlers at the start. Just looking to bowl slow to the air, channel bowling, put the ball in the right area, look to be bowling a military line and length. Left arm around the wicket, a miscued hit. 1 run added to the tally. The team Ixigo will have to show some character here. They got to fight back. That is well played into that whitish mid-on area. A man in that position, he does well. He collects it cleanly, but not such a good throw, which enables the batters to cross over for that second run. Yes, both these batters now looking to show some kind of an urgency. That is lofted into that mid-wicket area for the first Emirates boundary of this edition. A welcome boundary that will be a huge sigh of relief in the camp of Ixigo. Just what the doctor ordered. DJ. The score on to 10. Raj Singh is on to 8 or 4 balls. So yes, that's a quick start. A breezy start here. He needs to stay at the wicket for a long time now. more of enthusiasm rather than any conviction in that appeal, but that was well kept. Looking to keep the ball a little wide from the batter. This time into the stumps, a good looking extra cover drive. The ball has kept the man interested. Because of the dew factor, the outfield will be a little slow. A couple added, that couple takes the score to 12. And Raj is indeed looking to provide that impetus to the innings. Now for Team Ixigo, they absolutely need Raj to stay at the wicket till the dying moments of this innings. The ground is a little slippery. You got to be very assertive with your footwork, especially the fielders who are fielding in the outfield. You got to be a little careful. You got to have the right kind of footwear. End of 2 overs, the scoreline reads 13. 13 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. So yes, looking to claw their way back into the match. That is Team Ixigo. A good partnership starting to build here. They got to carry on. And it's been a tidy bowling effort by Team Barmalori till this point in time. They are a very experienced team. They are a team filled with slow bowlers, not giving any extra pace to the batsmen to work them around with. And in this kind of a scenario wherein the bowler is bowling slow through the air, the batter has got to wait for the ball to come onto the bat and put that extra effort in hitting the stroke. The third over getting underway, 13 for 1. Looking to play an expensive shot, missing the line completely. Kumar Pal, the bowler. Oh yes, the danger man gone. This is exactly the wicket they wanted. That is the big fish in the net. They're well set. Raj is on his way back to the pavilion. They get a very, very crucial wicket. With this wicket, they've eliminated the biggest threat here, Othra DJ. Three fielders manning the boundary. Down the leg side, we'll have to wait and watch. This could be close. And yes, that dreaded finger goes up. That's an absolute suicide. Harakiri being performed here by Team Ixigo. And at the moment, Team Barmalori are in the driver's seat to a certain extent. top order back in the pavilion for the batting team. It's all up to the middle order now to resurrect the innings. The ball is coming very slow onto the bat. This is exactly why Rahman Khan decided to bowl first, looking to just gauge the wicket. The second run on the cards because it was played with soft hands, and they're looking for the third run. We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, they accomplish that important third run, a precious run set. That is smart running between the wickets. Each and every run in this kind of a situation is more than welcome for Team Ixigo. Can they get to something in the region of 45? 42, 45 is the bare minimum that they want to be looking at. At the end of 3 overs, it is 18 for 3 for Ixigo. The final 12 balls to come, and in this 12 balls, they will be looking to add at least another 20. You got to give something to your bowlers to defend. Ideally, when they came into bat, they had something in the region of 45, 48 in mind, but they've lost the cream of the top order, and now it's all up to the middle order to try and put some respectability on the board. The fourth over getting underway. Good running. With that couple, the score on to 20. 11 balls left in this innings, 11 balls. Oh, that is brilliantly kept. The ball wasn't in his hands. That's good umpiring by Vicky Singh. Yes, mighty impressed with the wicketkeeper there. He's been brilliant behind the stumps, keeping wickets close. He's been spot on. For the first time, a medium pace bowler has been introduced. The rest of the bowlers were slow bowlers. Channel bowling, that is metronomic bowling, is clean bowled. So one more man bites the dust here. The fourth wicket falling in dire straits. They are looking down the barrel of the gun at this point in time. Team Ixigo, not the ideal start. Oh, the moment Anil has come out to bat, is put the foot on the pedal. Anil is looking to be the savior for the team, looking to be the knight in the shining armor. With that boundary, the score moves on to 32 in quick time. End of quite an expensive over. To 34. Oh yes, the last 2 overs have been more than welcome. A good effort, but goes in vain. One more important boundary to take the score to 38. The moment they get to 40 plus, they will be more than relieved. Two wickets in 2 balls. With those 2 wickets, consecutive wickets, team Balma Lorry have indeed made a comeback in this over. We'll have to wait and watch. They've already accomplished a single. They've gone across for a second guess. Oh my word, that is not such a good piece of fielding. They've scored 3 runs, and yes, looking for that 4th run. A batsman gets run out. 3 runs added, 41 runs on the board. 42 runs to win the match is the set target for team Bambalari. The next match gets underway. The first innings of the next match, Legend Travels and Team Yatra. Legend Travels have won the toss and as expected, they too have decided to bowl first. Requesting Legend Travels to please step onto the field and set their fielding. 42 runs to win the match as Barmalori will come back to chase down this total after the end of the first innings of match number 2. Requesting Legend Travels to please set the field. It's going to be the opening pair of team Yatra who's going to be taking first strike. Once again, a very good evening to one and all. Welcome to the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2024. This is the Delhi edition, one of the most robust cricket tournaments from the stables of Emirates all across India. The Mumbai edition is also a very, very dynamic one. But yes, Delhi edition will always be one of the best. Big thank you to Emirates for once again entrusting this trust in Zooter to execute this event.
Chefs using fresh, locally sourced ingredients. When it's time to go to sleep, your suite transforms into the perfect flying sanctuary. The bed is completely flat, with linen, a duvet, and a comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city. Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet.
But travel isn't just about where you're going.
It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh! This seat is so comfortable. Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey
first match of the edition. But yes, a couple of overs and both the teams will be looking more settled. Yes, you've got to stay very positive, in fact, ultra positive. There always has to be a positive undercurrent in the camp of both the teams. The umpire is about to say playtime. Sadiq is on strike and Shubham to give him company at the non-striking end. It's going to be crucial to be bowling from the far end. Winning the toss, Team Yatra have been invited to bat first by Legend Travels. 5 overs per innings, then a break, and then the second half of the earlier match, the run chase of the earlier match gets started after the end of the first innings of every match. The set target for Barmalore is 42 of 30 balls. At one point in time, look like Ixigo will not get to even 36, 38, 42 to win. Bowling right arm round the wicket, a little wayward, starts off with a wide. Oh, that is a good connection. We'll have to wait and watch. A missed opportunity. Just look at the body language of the bowler. That really tells you the story. For every wide ball and no ball, 2 runs will be given away extra. And ball will not be counted as well. Is bowling a leg side line. I just wonder whether it's the right kind of a line at the start of the match. Winning the toss, opting to bowl first, bowling right arm round the wicket into the leg side. Kushal will have to pull up his socks. He needs to bowl around that off stump in that corridor of uncertainty outside the off stump. Into the stumps, much better off the inside-ish edge. Sadiq wanting to play that big shot, not so well balanced. Spraying outside the leg stump. All these players have put in the hard yards. Oh, that is going to be crashing into the Emirates boundary fence. That's a good connection from Sadiq. batsman at the non-striking end. Sahil Khan, the new bowler, 13 for 1. A 14 for 1, they've been invited to bat first. Yatra will not be too disturbed. Batting first, they've already put on 14 runs on the board of 7 balls. That current run rate is 200. They've lost to one batsman in the form of Sadiq. Quite an unorthodox stance, but in tennis cricket, very often you see this kind of stance. Well bowled, channel bowling. He keeps a still head. The low full toss has nicely been worked away into that mid-wicket area. If the fielder had to be more proactive, there would have only been 1 run. Over that wide, the score moves on to 17, 2 extra runs given away, and 1 extra delivery to be bowled also. Putting back to ball, just steering the ball into the gap. The second run on the cards, important runs being added here. Team Yatra is off to a good start. Team Legend Travels will have to be a little more tidier. They need to be at their very best. Team Legend Travels, they have won the toss. They are bowling first. Time to pull up the socks. Team Legend Travels. And that is the picture perfect delivery, ideal line and length, and if one can really land the ball in that area on 5 out of 6 times, that's going to be a job very well done. This time a rim on offer and also too wide. If he had to lift that delivery, it would have been a wide one. Fortunately for the bowler, only 1 run given away of that loose delivery. The score after 2 overs, it is 20 for 1. 18 balls left, 9 wickets in hand. You got to be targeting 50 plus. The new bowler Jitendra Pandey. Shivendra Pandey. Very well fielded, very well fielded. Oh, that's an Emirates boundary just where a doctor ordered. That's a no ball, quite the right call. That must have slipped out of his hands. So that's a free hit awarded to the batting team. That's a free hit. Well, the fielder in that mid-off area was very slow to react. And now he's down on the ground. But yes, the batsman content with a couple. A 29 for 1. Oh, well struck. No protection there. The moment that went behind the fielder, it had an Emirates boundary written all over it. Runs coming in thick and fast. They're stepping up on the gas over the DJ. The score with that boundary moves on to 40. That is handsome, DJ. of Team Yatra. If they can get to 50, that will be well played. Hello. This is the fourth over in progress.
Hello. 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 Hello.
That's a wide, so 2+1, and also he's got to re-bowl that. A protection in the deep, that man in that mid-wicket area, fumble will cost the team one extra run, and the good news for the batting team is that a batsman who can really hit the ball a long way is on strike. Once again a no ball. So that is the 50 on the board.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, he has a shy at the non-striking end. Cannot prevent the single from being taken. The score after 4 overs is 53. Looks like they're on their way towards posting a score in an excess of 60. After being invited to bat first, that is a terrific batting display. At the moment, the fielding team is down on the mat. Oh, that is high in the air, a missed opportunity. That shot took the height but not the distance. 1 run added to take the score to 54. With that single 55, we are into the final over. Down the leg side, well left. With that cover, let's go down to 59. '61, and also that delivery now needs to be rebuilt. 61, 60 plus, that is indeed a fantastic score. Too many drop catches, not just a drop catch, but also a Emirates boundary, DJ.
Begins here, with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suites. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature.
it. On the other hand, the bowlers of team Balmalori have done well. Remains to be seen what kind of batting display this team exhibits here. What are the batters made up of? We'll get to know just in a while. The umpire is about to say action. Here we go. Oh, that is a good rising delivery into the ribcage of the batsman, looking to make the batsman play. The first runs on the board. A Fukran off the mark with a single of the very first delivery. That will get Ajay on strike. Anil bowling from the far end, looking to defend 41 runs. That is a good square cut, not looking to hit the ball too hard. The ball wins the race, so that's an Emirates boundary. A good start here, 5 runs already on the board of the first 2 deliveries. That is indeed a good start. DJ. Board of the first 3 balls. They're looking to be aggressive here, and that is the only way that Ixigo can win the match. They have to think out of the box. They have to be a little unorthodox. If the need be, they'll have to gamble to win this match. They've got to take their chances. They got to have that spring in the stride. They got to convey a message to Balmalori that we are here to mean business. Working it away into that short mid-wicket area, straight to the man there. That's a good looking shot, played with so much of authority for yet to one more Emirates boundary. DJ. Tikesh inside edge. That single takes the score to 15. Plus 1, that is 16 now. 1.5 overs. 42 runs to win the match. They've lost just to 1 wicket. The score remains steady on 16. The score at the end of 2 overs is 16. A very healthy run rate of 8 an over. Score at the end of 2 overs is 16 for 1. The target 42. Fukrao and Akash, the batting pair. Yes, every team has been allotted 20 minutes to bowl their quota of 5 overs. You got to keep that in mind. 20 minutes per innings. 2.1 overs, 17 for 1. That is played into that point over. At the moment, in this over, the scoreboard ticking in the form of singles to take the scoreline to 18 for 1. 4 balls to come in this innings, in this over. That's an Emirates boundary to take the score to 22. So 20 more to win. That's a very well ball, that's a dot ball. 14 balls and 20 runs to win the match. That's the equation. 14 balls, 20 to win. The straight of a man in that cross region at the edge of the circle. Only a single considered. 23 for 1. 19 to win for 13 balls. 20 balls and 19 runs to win the match is the target here for team Bamalari. Score at the end of 3 overs is 24 for 1. They are making headway at 8 runs an over by, and that is very, very healthy. The new bowler Raj Singh. Balls, 17 runs to win the match. Power. Eleven balls of 15. Oh, that is such a bad delivery. Had the batsman beaten all ends up. He was caught on the wrong foot. This match is more close than what it seems to be. So one will have to be very careful. It could go either ways. It's headed for a thrilling finish. Overlooking to the second run, and this could be close in the end. They make it comfortably. Team Ixigo have to be very careful here. They got to tighten up their game. 28 for 1, 3.3 overs. 9 balls and 14 to win. 9 balls, 14 to win. Yes, at this very crucial juncture, they take a very important wicket to stay alive. Do not go away, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are ready for an anti-climax, so this could go right down to the wire. DJ. The wicket is Roman. He'll have to get all his experience into play, Roman. Oh, good action, but yes, it will have to be a right ball. So 2 extra runs again. This could be the turning point as he'll have to bowl one more delivery now. The score at the end of 4 overs is 32-42. 6 balls and 10 runs to win the match. 6-10. It's going to be Weber to bowl the final over. A pressure cooker situation. He's got to exhibit titanium nerves here. The same case for the batters. 6 balls and 10 runs to win the match. Team Mexico have done well to get the match to this kind of a situation. At the moment, they have the slightest upper hand. Oh, shot there. That is a blazing 6, Emirates 6. That will kind of settle the issue to a certain extent. With that, 6 the score on to 38. Now 4 more to win off 5 balls. DJ. Oh my word, if he had to take the catch, they would have stayed alive. Not just a dropped catch, but also one run given away to take the score to 29 for 2, 3 balls and 3 runs to win the match. The 2 runs to win the match. Well, they under pressure. If the wicketkeeper would have been able to effect that stumping, he was a goner. One ball and 2 runs to win the match. 1 to tie. In case of a tie, it's going to be a super over. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, it's a super over. The match is tied. The second winner for the Emirates Trial Agents Cup Tournament 2024. The second match is tied and we're going to be having a super over. The first match, yes, the first match. Rightly said. When a particular score. Oh, what a cricket match. I guess team Barmala have only themselves they dug a hole for themselves and now anything can happen here. No super over, is it? No super over? 1 point each.
Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, the entertainment offerings are second to none, having won more awards for in-flight entertainment than any other airline. The latest movies, documentaries, or your favorite box sets. There's even live sport, so you don't have to worry about missing the US Open or the latest Premier League match. If it's live, it's probably on ice. And there's a great music selection. You can even make your own playlist before you fly and sync it to your suite. For free Wi-Fi throughout the flight, just add in your Skywards number. You can dine on demand, and in this suite, you can do it using your video call right here. Hi there. I was wondering if I could order some food. The Emirates hospitality really is amazing. The a la carte menu consists of regionally inspired dishes created by Emirates chefs using fresh, locally sourced ingredients. When it's time to go to sleep, your suite transforms into the perfect flying sanctuary. The bed is completely flat, with linen, a duvet, and a comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Presenting the participation medals to each and every team player as a token of appreciation. Each and every player participating in this tournament gets a medal each. So it's time for everybody to get to the presentation area. It's time for the Man of the Match award to be given away. The Man of the Match award winner Vikas Kumar from team Bamalori. Once again, I would like to say that this match should have been easily won by Bamalori. They only have themselves to blame. Team Mexico, they held on to their nerves to share and get a point. So yes, Team Mexico still alive, big time. Okay. May I request Bamalori and Company Limited and MX TLS, the captains, to please come for the toss. Yes, I have with me Rahman Khan, the captain of Bamalori. Zahan, the Tosca boss from Emirates, and to my left it's the captain of Team MX TLS. Pankaj, toss time. Who's going to be calling? Okay, Bamalori to take the call. It is heads. फिर से एक बार आपने टॉस जीता है और क्या करेंगे?
बॉलिंग बॉलिंग
और इसके पहले के मैच जो टाई हुआ उस मैच को बड़ी आसानी से जीतना चाहिए था, क्या कहेंगे?
थोड़ा सा इजी लेके खेले के जीत जाएंगे, नहीं हो पाया अगला मैच में करेंगे इंशाल्लाह.
ठीक है, दो शुभकामनाएं. Yes, you're going to be batting first and you're playing the first match. What kind of preparation you guys have put in for this tournament?
So we have only thought about here that we really wanted to enjoy the entire tournament, and the boys are really excited this year. So let's see.
Yes, wishing MX team is the very best. It's time for the captain's snap. May I also request Legend Travels skipper and Make My Trip. Yes, I'm requesting the skipper of Make My Trip to please step forward for the toss. Okay, it's already here. It's going to be Mr. Aditya from Emirates to be the. Okay, he's the skipper of Make My Trip and the captain of Legend Travels. Number is the toss time. Who will call? Make My Trip to take the call. Heads and tails. Heads and tails. Tails is the call and it lands tails. Make My Trip. You won the toss. A very important one. What's your call?
So we are going to bat first.
Oh, that's a very positive decision. For the first time, any captain winning the toss is going to be batting first. So what's the kind of score you want to be putting on board?
We'll try to make somewhere around 60, 70 runs, odd runs, and then just stop them below 50.
Yes, wishing your team the very best. Legend Travels, you'll have to pull up your socks as you play your second game. It's time for the captain's picture along with our Tosca boss Namrata. Yes, now it's time for the Man of the Match award to be handed over. Vikas Kumar, the Man of the Match award winner. Vikas. Requesting Vikas to please come up. He gets the Man of the Match award for having taken 2 wickets. It's going to be Shadab who will hand over the Man of the Match award. Can we have a warm round of applause for the Man of the Match award winner? The very first game gets tied, and this man had a big role to play. Congratulations, well played, well done. Vikas, the MOM winner. And also, yes, requesting Bamala, the whole team needs to come forward as we're going to be handing over the participation medals. And also, Ixigo, you guys need to come and collect your participation medals. Mr. Arun Wala is going to be handing over the participation medals to each and every player. We get started with Balmalori. Balmalori, आपकी पूरी टीम एक के बाद एक सभी players आकर अपना medal collect करेंगे. We get started with Rahman, the captain. Every player in this tournament gets a participation medal as a token of appreciation. एक के बाद एक सभी प्लेयर आएंगे, नाम नहीं लूंगा, एक के बाद सभी प्लेयर्स आएंगे, एक के बाद एक. You're going to make this quick. The second half has got underway. Game number 2, Legend Travels and Yatra. Legend Travels are chasing down a mountain. Yes, टीम बामलौरी एक टीम फोटो लेना है मेडल्स के साथ, तो कहीं पर भी मत जाइएगा. बामलौरी, you guys have to wait as we need to click all the players with the medal on a team snap. Yeah. Okay, as soon as we give away the medals, we'll have that team snap as well. Balmalori requesting everybody to come for the team snap with the medals on. बामलौरी की पूरी टीम आएगी एक टीम स्नैप के लिए. आपको आपके मेडल्स दर्शाना है. A participation medal to every player. It's Mr. Varun Walia from Emirates doing the honors of presenting the participation medal. It's time for the team snap. चलिए बामलौरी पूरी टीम में एक साथ आएगी अपने टीम स्नैप के लिए. पूरी टीम मेडल्स के साथ. Rahman Khan is a little unhappy but is not showing it. And Mexico is more than happy with that important point that they have got. So yes, this tournament quite alive in the first quarter of the event. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, team Bamalani. Now Ixigo one by one. Ixigo one by one. You come and collect your participation medal. To do the honors from Emirates, it is Zahan, Mr. Zahan. Mr. Zahan, if you can come forward and present the participation medals to Team Ixigo. Or is it already here? Man of the match will only be one, and it's already been awarded to Vikas. Even for a tight match, it's going to be only one man of the match. What Mexico, one by one, yes, there you go to Mexico, led by the skipper. A participation medal to every player. And to do the honors, we've got Mr. Zan from Emirates. In the first half of the match, when they were batting, didn't look like they would be posting even 24-35, but some rearguard action by the low middle order players got them to 41, and then a tied match where there were no hopes at one point. They are sharing 1 point. That is the good news for Team Mexico. Now they got to be the very best as they come back to play their second match. Anything can happen in this kind of a format, 5 overs a side contest. Team Mexico, please be ready for the team click with the medals on. Once again, a big thank you to the senior management of Emirates for this robust Delhi edition of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2024. Even team Zutal always waits for this Emirates tournament to get underway. So kind of a bond between Emirates and Zutal. We also going to be handling the Mumbai edition and the Chennai edition as well. The Mumbai edition gets underway the next month. The second half of game number 2 is underway at the moment as Legend Travels are chasing more than 60. चल टीम मेक्सिको साथ में एक टीम फोटो के लिए आएगी सभी प्लेयर्स विद द मेडल्स ऑन थैंक यू एज आई 1.3 overs at 20. 2.1 overs, 25. They are in that quest of 71 runs to win the match. It's a good start here for the batting team. One of the opening batters has retired. He was hurt. So he's retired hurt. 2.2 overs, 27. 16 balls and 44 runs to win the match. 16 गेंदों में 44 रन बनाने इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. The bowling team will not mind the singles being taken till the time they do not leak boundaries and sixers. It's going to be a tidy job. Oh, that's a wide ball from Sadiq. I was about to say that this is such a good over for the bowling team, and he bowls a wide one. 2 extra runs given away, and also he'll have to re-bowl that over. Re-bowl that ball. 31, 2.5 hours. Balls, 40 runs to win the match, more than 3 runs every ball. It's starting to get stiffer now. End of 3 hours, it is 32. 39 runs are required of 12 balls. 12 balls and 39 runs to win the match. That is a mountain to climb. A Mount Everest to scale. But yes, we've seen this kind of targets being achieved in tennis ball cricket. They'll have to exhibit the self-belief, the self-confidence, and look to stay the course. If they can take the match into that last delivery scenario, that will be a big hope, a big chance. 12 balls, 29 runs to win the match. Three. Yes, they have put the screws on. They're tying the noose around the batting. They're tying the noose around the neck of the batting team. They're making things difficult for the batting team. Oh, that has taken the height. This could be a chance. The man with the gloves looking to get underneath it. That was a half chance. 2 runs added where there should have been only a single. We'll have to wait and watch. A very soft appeal. With that couple, the score now on to 37. 8 balls, 34 to win. 8 balls, 34 to win. A boundary of every ball A boundary of every ball is what they need now. There's 7 balls, 33. More than 4 runs every ball, more than a boundary every ball is what they need. Oh, this is quite an interesting. His bowling is leg spinner so well, right on the money. Gagan is the leg spinner. All the deliveries have been perfectly landed. Is making life a miserable year for the batting team of Legend Travels. Legend Travels are in big time trouble. They are into the coffin corner. On the other hand, Yatra is in the driver's seat. They are looking at a massive victory, a morale boosting victory. Beautifully bowled. The batter, bitten all ends up lock, stock and barrel, getting stumped out. DJ. Oh, that is some mighty impressive bowling by Gagan. Razor sharp control. This particular over from Gagan has indeed been the best over from any bowler this morning. That one was really quite an exciting over from Gagan. If he continues to keep bowling like this, he will be one of the most threatening bowlers in this tournament. A super over, very well bowled. So Team Yatra win the match hands down. The next half of Barma Lowry, the next match, game number 3, Barma Lowry and Company Limited versus the MX2LS gets underway. Barma Lowry and Company Limited, after tying their first match, once again win the toss and they opt to bowl first. So it's going to be the MX2LS who are playing their first match. They're going to be batting first. Yes, it's time
Don't
for
you love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
Is so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh! This seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a show.
Leg spinning over, and once again it's going to be Namrata to please hand over the MOM award. What a superb hour that really was. The best hour of the morning. Razor sharp control, and that kind of a control for a leg spinner, that is exemplary. So well bowled, and we all will be looking forward to what Gagandeep does ahead in the tournament. It's time for that solo snap. And then yes, requesting Team Yatra to please come forward, collect the participation medals one by one. Yes, Team Yatra, one by one, you got to come forward and collect the participation medal one by one, led by the skipper if you can. Miss Namrata handing participation medals. That is Team Yatra. Do not go away. After each and everyone collects the medal, it's going to be time for the team snap. Do not go away. Stay there. Team Yatra, one by one, please collect your medal. After Team Yatra, it's going to be Legend Travels. Legend Travels. What a start to the daily edition of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2024. A tied match. One would not have expected for a better start, a more exciting start. A tied match, game number 1. Team Yatra collecting their participation medals. Emirates organizing this wonderful tournament for their travel partners, the business partners, making them feel like a part of the family, which indeed they are. And no better way to connect robustly other than a game of cricket. It's time for a group team photo, please. Team photo, yeah, with the medals on a team snap. गगनदीप आसानी से प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच के अवार्ड को छोड़ने वाले नहीं है, थामे रखेंगे. Come a little to the, yes, better. The team Yatra open their account with a win, open their campaign with a win. Now yes, one by one, team Legend Travels, if you guys can come up one by one to collect your medal. It's going to be Mr. Ashish from Emirates to present the participation medal to all the players of Legend Travel. One by one. And yes, after receiving the participation medals, it will be time for a team photograph. 2 wickets down for MX TLS after being put into bat. Bama Lorry and Company Limited once again winning the toss and opting to bowl first. At the moment, the scoreline reads 19.2, 1.3 overs. 3 balls are left in over number 2. The new batsman Rajat Kumar to give company to Virendra Singh. That wicket picked up by Vijay Yadav. This is MX at TLS versus the Bama Lorry and Company Limited. 19 for 2. For the first time this morning, we've got a left-handed man in action. He comes in at the crucial number 4 position here. And that would have been a tidy delivery to a right-handed batsman, but to the left-handed man, it is definitely a wayward delivery, which results in a white ball being signaled. The score now moves on to 21. 3 balls to come in over number 2. Vijay to Rajat. Oh, that's well bowled. The picture perfect delivery and giving it the due respect. Plays it back to the bowler. The match is in a state of equilibrium at the moment. 2 wickets down over number 2, 21 for 2. The match evenly poised, even Stevens at this stage. Quite some cricket left to be played in this game. Bama Lorry and the Company Limited versus the MX TLS. That's a straightforward catch. The wicketkeeper does no mistake. One more batsman bites the dust. Hello. The new bowler, Kumar Pal. The back of length delivery pulling into that mid-wicket area. That single takes the score to 23, 2.1 overs. MX TLS is batting first after losing the toss. A slight upper hand with Bama Lorry and Company because they've sent 3 top order batters packing back into the pavilion. The thickish inside edge takes the ball into that mid-wicket area for a single. 24 for 3, 2.2 overs. That has gone quite up in the air. We'll have to wait and watch. For a moment, the batsman had his heart in the mouth. All is well that ends well. Important couple at it to take the score to 26. 2.3 overs at 26. Total of 15 balls left. Very slow to the air, not afraid to toss it up. Score remains steady on 26 for 3 after 2.4 overs. Ample time for the batsman to make use of the batting crease, go behind in the crease and put that ball into that backward of square leg area, but only a single added to take the score to 26. 2.4 overs, 27. With that workaholic singer, the score now moves on to 28. Score at the end of 3 overs, 28 for 3. The new bowler, it's going to be Vikas to be bowling from the far end. $29 for 3. That is played straight into that extra cover area where the fielder does well. 30 for 3 after 3.3 overs. Total of 9 balls left. Bama Lorry and Company Limited, they're keeping things quiet. None of the teams at the moment have a certain superintendence over the other team. Almost even Stevens. Could be anybody's game. It looks like this is going to be a low scoring match. 3.4 overs, 31 for 3. Score after 4 overs, 35 for 3. MX TLS, after losing the toss, they've been invited to bat first. Bama Lorry and Company Limited have really done well to restrict the score to this kind of a total. 4 overs, 35 for 3. Rahman now brings himself into the attack. Satskaran on strike. Satkaran Singh. Man at the non-striking end, it is Sanjay. It's going to be Rahman to be bowling from the far end. The captain brings himself into the attack. Satkaran on strike. The last 6 balls, 35 for 3 it is at the moment. Four balls to go. $37 for 3. That's a streaky single. So with that single, with the 2 balls left, the scoreline reads 38. The first 4 balls have produced only 3 runs for the batting team, so that's a job reasonably tidy so far, with the captain bringing himself into the attack from the far end. 38 for 3, 2 to go. Oh, that's a much required. Emirates boundary to take the score to 42. Over to the DJ. The score is 46 for 3.
Driven car to the airport. After a priority check, if you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
Is so important. Take food for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless.
A very positive decision from Make My Trip. They are opening the campaign and they win the toss and opt to bat first. Legend Travels have lost their first match, so they need to win this one to stay in contention. To keep their hopes kicking and alive, they have to win this one. Let's see how Make My Trip unfolds their cricket. It's going to be Kushal on behalf of Legend Travels to bowl first. Karthik and Arjun, the two opening batters. That is the short pitch delivery, ample time for the batsman to put the ball into that extra coverage and for a blazing boundary to start his innings with. He's off to a good start. DJ. You. So off to a flat start here. 2 boundaries in the very first over to take the scoreline to 11 for no loss. 17 for no loss. Courtesy, that's 6. So 2 boundaries and 1 blazing 6. Arjun has scored 12 runs of the first 3 deliveries that is played. A boundary, a couple and a 6. Oh, that is such a biggie. We'll have to wait and watch. That is humongous. Up and over she goes into the stands. So that's Blazing Emirates 6 to take the score to 23 of the very first over. That's more than a dream start. Winning the toss and opting to bat first. They have made that intent absolutely clear. Over to the DJ. By let's go on to 24. Oh, that is too short and wide. White plus 1, so 3 runs added. $27. The fielder was looking to come underneath the ball, but even the bowler made a dash. In the end, it's a dropped catch. With that single, let's go on to 28. A rare dot ball in this innings. Make My Trip who's playing their first match. They're looking very proactive. They're looking to put up a big total on the board. They're not going to be settling for anything less than 70. Looks like it. Oh, that is like piling on the misery. $32. $34. That is up and over. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call, and the umpire's just confirming. It's Emirates 6. For Make My Trip is 40 for none. 40 for no loss. This is the best start that we've had for any batting team. For the first time, any team winning the toss has chosen to bat first, and they have come out firing on all cylinders. They have come out all guns blazing. Looks like this is going to be one of the teams to watch out for. Make My Trip. The captain mentioned that they have come out here to enjoy the tournament. Arjun Singh and Karthik, they are on fire. This is such a good partnership. Arjun is the more aggressive of the two. 44 for no loss. Oh, he can hit the ball a long way. This is easy mud. If you keep bowling to Arjun in that area, he's going to murder you day in and day out. That is Karthik. 50 runs on the board with one more ball to go in the third over. Over to the DJ. Both the batters looking so enterprising. They are looking to play their natural game, and they've really come out with so much of gusto and executing the game plan to such a nicety. Courtesy which at the moment Team Make My Trip is in the driver's seat. Yes, Legend Travels are in a spot of big bother, and they need to pull up their socks. At the moment, they are looking down the barrel of the gun. They are in dire straits. In the driver's seat, in a very commanding position, it is Make My Trip. Oh, that is well judged. Such a good catch. That was the free hit. He was celebrating, and so was I. But yes, it's a free hit. But that was really well judged. Arjun is on to 39 balls. Off the inside-ish edge, the ball escaped the wicket-keeper and the man at fine leg interested. The ball will hold up. Not before a couple gets collected easily. Of the 10 balls that is faced, Arjun has put on 32 individual runs. अर्जुन ने बड़ी विस्फोटक तरीके से इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए अपने 10 गेंदों में 32 रन अपने आप के लिए जोड़ लिए हैं। थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को, थोड़ा सा सर भी ऊपर था, ठीक तरह से नियंत्रण नहीं रख पाए, जिसके चलते बहुत ही रेयर डॉट गेंद। ओवर की समाप्ति। तीन ओवर्स के बाद बिना कोई नुकसान के 57 रन बन चुके हैं। बहुत ही उम्दा ओपनिंग साझेदारी यहां पर पनपती हुई, दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज बहुत ही आत्मविश्वास के साथ अपनी इनिंग को सजाते हुए, संवारते हुए, ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज इस मैदान के चारों तरफ अपने शानदार रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए विस्फोटक अंदाज में बिल्कुल एक सशक्त फाउंडेशन ले करते हुए, एक बहुत ही बढ़िया नींव रखते हुए, कम से कम 70 रनों से ज्यादा का रनों का मलबा खड़ा होगा, इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है। 3 ओवर के बाद 57 रन बन चुके हैं दोस्तों। Over that single, the score now on to 58, 11 balls left. They are well and truly on their way towards posting something in the region of 70, 75 plus. Unless they bowl 2 very tight overs, it's going to be a mountain to climb for the Legend Travels, who've already lost their first match. So this is the do or die situation. This is a very crucial match for the Legend Travels. At the moment, Make My Trip are very, very well placed. They're going great guns. Looking to bowl in the block hole, the wicketkeeper looking to get underneath it, and that is a good catch. It wasn't an easy catch, but he judged it to perfection and made it look easy. First wicket down there as Karthik is on his way back to the pavilion. That's a key wicket over to the DJ. Is off the mark straight away with a single. He comes in to bat at a very, very exciting situation where there should have been only a single, one more run considered. Everything at the moment is falling in place for make My Trip. That is a semi-helicopter shot to put the ball into that mid-wicket area. Once again, not such a good piece of fielding for yet one more Emirates boundary over to the DJ. Ball into the stands. That is in fact out of the premises. With that sixth score on to 71 over to the DJ. more no ball. They're not missing out on any opportunity to punish the bowlers. They're capitalizing on all the bad deliveries. They are putting them away for big runs. The score now at the moment is on to 79. 3.5 overs, so a total of 7 balls still left. Make my trip. Make my trip is making a trip towards the highest tally on the board so far. The score after 4 overs, that is an unbelievable 80 runs. 20 रनों की रन रेट के साथ अपनी इस इनिंग्स को बहुत ही शानदार तरीके से आगे बढ़ाते हुए बिल्कुल अपना एक आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए ये बल्लेबाजों ने बहुत ही शानदार रन संख्या स्थापित की है। फिर से एक बार ये लूज गेंद और सही दिशा में उस गेंद को पहुंचाया, वो गेंद बल्लेबाज के चरण में थी जहां पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के सामने। बहुत ही शानदार एमिरेट्स से छक्का, रन संख्या 86 रनों पर जा पहुंची। ओवर टू द डीजे। इस वक्त बनाने की स्थिति में जा पहुंची है मेक माई ट्रिप। 86 and 5 balls to go. It's been a very tough day here for team Legend Travels. They've already lost the first match and now they're already in a very dicey situation. Oh, this is one more 6. This is very easy. 92 runs. This is not done. 92 blazing runs. Over to the DJ. .93, 3 balls to go. 93. Can they reach the triple figure mark? Can they create history? Oh, that has taken the height but not the distance. Two fielders looking to close in. They'll be happy with only 1 run. 94. 2 balls to go. The man in sublime touch, Surjit, is on strike. If anybody can take make my trip to the magic figure, it has to be Surjit. बिल्कुल छोटी सी गेंद प्रहार करते हुए इस गेंद को बाउंड्री लाइन के उस पार कर दिया है। एमिरेट्स चौके के साथ रन संख्या 98 रनों पर जा पहुंची और एक गेंदानी शेष है। 98 at the moment. Surjit is playing a super innings, a master class. He's delivering a masterpiece out here, Surjit. This is easily done and it's going to be the 100 up. There's no doubt about it. It is 99. With that, couple they put on 100 runs on the board. They're looking for that second run, which they will maybe accomplish. We'll have to wait and watch. 101 runs on the board. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए माउंट एवरेस्ट को तय करना होगा। 102 रन्स बनाने होंगे लेजेंड ट्रैवल्स को इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। मेक माई ट्रिप ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता। गेंदबाजी का चयन किया, सकारात्मक निर्णय लिया और अपने निर्धारित 5 ओवर्स में एक पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य स्थापित किया है। एक बड़ी उड़ान भरते हुए, एक नया आयाम स्थापित करते हुए 100 रन के उस पार जा पहुंची है टीम मेक माई ट्रिप।
Spa and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some you consists of
And it's going to be Sanjay to bowl the first over for the bowling team. This is the second half of the match between Bama Lowry and MX TLS. MX TLS batting first, they put on 48 runs on the board. 49 runs to win the match is the target for Bama Lowry. As far as the Bama Lowry and Company Limited team is concerned, they are playing their second match. The first match that they played, it turned out to be a tie, and they have shared a point with their opponents. So they've got 1 point in their kitty and 49 runs to win the match and pick up another 2 points. So will it be Bama Lowry and Company who pick up those 2 points, or will it be MX TLS who are playing their first match? Looks like this particular innings will be quite an interesting one. This kind of a total can be dicey. Yes, playtime is what the umpire calls. Starts off with a flighted delivery. That's a no ball. That's a no ball. That was well flighted. That was looking like an orthodox off spinner. What happened there? It's a free hit. 2 runs on the board. The first runs off the bat, the score 2-3. 49 runs to win the match. Will be a test of character for both the teams. This could go right down to the wire. This is headed for a thrilling finish. Looks like it. Oh, that is good pitching. Is a tall man, and just look at the way he's releasing the ball. It's looking like a proper off spinner. Somebody who does this day in and day out. Looks like he also plays leather ball cricket. The kind of bowling action that he has. Looks like a pro. The first 2 deliveries have been right on the money. Clean ball, yes, this is a mighty impressive start by this man. I mentioned earlier that he's looking like a pro and is delivering the goods here for the team MX TLS. They draw first blood. The opening batsman on his way back to the pavilion. No to the DJ. Wicket, Rahman, the most experienced man in the team. He'll have to get all his experience into play. रहमान ने बड़ी शिद्दत से अपनी इस इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ाना होगा. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच एक साझेदारी जन्म ले. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद पूरी तरह से रहमान को ओपन कर दिया था. that really opened all the way. Brilliant bowling. He's the batters in the flight. He's looking to beat them in the flight. This time the faster one and an edge in it, and yes, Raman acknowledges 2 wickets in that over. This is really quite a terrific start to the proceedings, a terrific spell from the opening bowler, the captain on his way back to the pavilion. इस वक्त पारी पूरी तरह से लड़खड़ाती हुई यहाँ पर संजय बल्ला की जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी। पहले ही गेंद से जिस तरह से उन्होंने गेंदों को रिलीज किया है, आज की इस सुबह का अभी तक 2 गेंदबाज जो वाकई में काफी शानदार प्रतीत हुए वो है गगनदीप और संजय। ये दोनों ही बिल्कुल अव्वल दर्जे के स्पिनर्स नजर आते हुए। संजय बल्ला एक बेहतरीन ऑफ स्पिनर और गगनदीप ने बहुत ही बढ़िया लेग स्पिनिंग करते हुए एक शानदार ओवर किया था, जिसके चलते उन्हें मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब भी हासिल हुआ। तो दोस्तों आइए, आप सभी का स्वागत है एमिरेट्स ट्रैवल एजेंट्स क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2024 द दिल्ली एडिशन इस वक्त आप सभी के सामने पेश होता हुआ। आहिस्ता आहिस्ता दर्शकों की संख्या यहां पर बढ़ती हुई। नए गेंदबाज सचकरण, का भार संभाले हुए सतकरण सिंह, जिन्होंने काफी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की थी, अपने टीम का एक बहुत ही बढ़िया ऑलराउंडर। और काफी तेज रफ्तार से उस गेंद को किया था सतकरण ने। ये मेरे ख्याल में आज की सुबह की सबसे तेज गेंद थी। उनका फिजिक देख लीजिए, एक प्रॉपर एथलीट जैसा उनका फिजिक नजर आता हुआ और काफी खंदा इस्तेमाल करते हुए अपने डिलीवरी स्ट्राइड में। जब गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हैं तो थोड़ा सा मोहम्मद शामी उनमें नजर आता हुआ। आप बॉलिंग एक्शन देख लीजिए जब शुरुआत करते हैं, चाल ढाल भी कुछ ऐसी ही है। Looking to bowl in that block hole, straying down the leg side. That is 2 extra runs in the form of wide balls, and he's also got to re-bowl that one. The score at the moment 8 for 2. We are into over number 2. Oh, that is the back of length delivery, climbing into the rib cage of the batsman. Nothing much that you can do with that kind of a delivery unless you read the length of that delivery quite early. Unless you get into a good position early, you're not going to be able to score big time of those kind of deliveries. The key is to pick up the line and length early on. Yes, he's looking to target the block hole as well. One, the back of length delivery, the other one into the block hole. Yes, he's looking good. He's looking good. He's looking to get all his variations into play. He's looking to keep the batsman guessing. Bama Lowry in a spot of bother. अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करते हुए सतकरण, और ना केवल तेज तर्रार गेंदबाजी कर रहे, लेकिन जिस तरह से गेंदों को सटीक जगह पर लैंड करा रहे कंसिस्टेंटली, ये काबिल तारीफ बात है। पूरी तरह से अपने चट्टान जैसे अनुभव का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए अपनी टीम के नैया पार लगाते हुए सत्करण। बढ़िया गेंद, इसे कहते हैं गेंदबाजी करना outside the off stump in that corridor of uncertainty. Channel bowling, metronomic bowling, military line and length, whatever you call it. Quite an effective over. Quite an effective over from Satkaran. The first brilliant medium pace bowler on the scene. So Satkaran as a medium pace bowler is looked terrific. And two quality spinners we've already seen in the form of Sanjay Bhalla and Gagandeep. So yes, slowly but steadily we are starting to pick up on the standard in this daily edition of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2024. Yes, the quality is starting to now flourish and we all are enjoying good cricket. Yes, we've got so many good teams, Akal Travels, Akbar Travels, Tibio. Those teams are brilliant teams. How will Bama Lorry look to win this match and stay in contention? पहले मैच को टाई किया है, इस मैच को जीतना अनिवार्य है बामा लॉरी के लिए। थोड़ी सी स्थिति प्रतिकूल है। लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, फुल टॉस गेंद ठीक तरह से टाइम नहीं कर पाए। अच्छी फील्डिंग, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या काफी धीमी रफ्तार से केवल 12 रनों पर, जबकि 2 विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं। 2 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके हैं। He's not giving any extra pace. He's got a slightly odd action. Just look at the way he drops his weight towards his right side as he gets to bowl, but then he's looking to bowl very slow. He's getting all his experience into play. Oh, just look at the way the ball is going outside the off stump, because he throws his weight on the right side and he bowls with the left hand. So that's a strange bowling action. But yes, if a bowler is comfortable with that bowling action, why not go ahead? Oh yeah, perfect delivery. There is one DRS review that is offered to every team. And if that DRS review goes your way, you get one more go at it. And if it does not go your way, you cannot take further DRS. Yes, slowly but steadily the bowler now is looking to be falling into his groove. He's looking much settled. The last 2 deliveries were spot on. He's growing in confidence, growing in stature. Yes, overall the cricket is really starting to flourish, is starting to brighten up. Quality cricket now. Oh, that's a loose delivery, as I say so. In the driver's seat at the moment, that is team MX TLS. Back to the bowler. अच्छी फील्डिंग, ओवर की समाप्ति। 3 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या है 17 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 49 रन बनाना, और अब आलम यह है कि 12 गेंदों में 32 रन बनाने। 12 balls and 32 mammoth runs to be scoring. So yes, in this over they need at least 14-15. At least 14-15. They cannot score anything less than 14 this over to stay in contention. To keep that ray of hope alive, they need at least 14 in this over. 32 runs to win off 12 balls. And this kind of batting will not take you to the target. Oh my word, goodness me. That was a dolly catch. In spite of that, he drops it. 11 balls and 31 runs to win the match. 11 balls, 31 runs to win the match. Your guess is as good as mine. From this kind of a situation, especially when your cream of the top order is back in the hut, only a miracle can save you now. Oh, that is put away, and that goes sailing over the head of the man in the deep. We'll have to wait and watch. That's Emirates boundary to once again keep that interest alive. DJ. $27 to win the match, ladies and gentlemen. 10 balls, 27 runs to win. Oh, that is into the block hole. In fact, if the batsman had not to take that one stride forward, if would have been rooted to his crease, that would have been a half volley. Because he took a step forward, that half volley got converted into a Yorker length delivery. Mountain to climb. What a wonderful piece of wicket keeping there. Spot on, taking the bails off in a jiffy. One more man bites the bullet there. Over to the DJ. Five balls and 23 runs to win the match. They need more than a boundary every ball. Brilliantly bowled. Is bowling at good pace. Just look at the way the ball came at such a fast clip into the wicket keeper. 4 balls 23, almost a 6 of every ball now. A 6 of every ball. That's it. That will have to be the final nail in the coffin. Definitely Team Bama Lorry now into the coffin's corner. Into the coffin corner. आपातकालीन स्थिति बन चुकी है बामा लॉरी एंड कंपनी के लिए. बिल्कुल आपातकालीन स्थिति. जीत का कारवा निकल चुका है टीम मेक माई ट्रिप के लिए. हालांकि ये पहला ही मैच अपने इस कैंपेन का खेलती हुई मेक माई ट्रिप, लेकिन जो भी क्रिकेट मेक माई ट्रिप ने खेला है, एक एमएक्स टीएमएस बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट खेला है. No, the right call. MX TLS will be more than happy with what they have been able to achieve on the cricket field in this very first match. A lot of positives are being taken away, and when you're playing a round robin league format, you want to take away as many positives as possible. To win this kind of a big tournament, you got to have more absolutes than maybes. More absolutes than maybes. Oh, that is well struck. Straight down the throat of the man in that mid-on area. Wickets are falling like 9 pins. The writing is on the wall. And yes, congratulations to Team MX TLS for winning their first match hands down. They gave a good account of themselves. They have sent a message to everybody in this tournament that they are a team that cannot be taken lightly. Good body language, good energy, good cricket overall. 8 out of 10 performance by MX TLS. It's a time for the Man of the Match award to be given away. I'll request MX TLS and Bama Lowry to please get to the presentation area. Shruti.
Regionally inspired dishes created by Emirates chefs using fresh, locally sourced ingredients. When it's time to go to sleep, your suite transforms into the perfect flying sanctuary. The bed is completely flat, with linen, a duvet, and a comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
Is so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh! This seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy.
Like a fantastic off-spinner. Sanjay Bala, there you go, collecting the Man of the Match award. Yes, two outstanding spinners we have seen so far, Gagandeep Singh and definitely this man, Sanjay Bala. This kind of quality bowlers will really lift the standard of this Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament, the Delhi edition. It's time for time for the toss between MX TLS and Ixigo. Who's going to take the call? Zahan, our toss ka boss, who will call? Ixigo to take the call. Toss time. Heads is the call from Ixigo, and it is heads. Ixigo got home by the scruff of the neck. Almost खोया था मैच, बाल बाल बचे 1 पॉइंट मिला और बहुत ही अच्छा निर्णय लिया है बल्लेबाजी करने का. किस तरह की रणनीति में बदलाव है?
No change. We are going to play the same way.
What do you think are your chances against this good team?
Let's see. We'll play and
All the best to Team Ixigo. MX TLS, a fantastic match you guys played. This kind of an exciting performance in the first match will set the tone for you guys. And yes, overall it was a complete team effort. So you will be a pretty happy captain at the end of this first match.
Indeed, actually, and the entire team played really well. Thank you so very much, guys. Well played. Good show. And we really wanted to keep the same momentum. So yeah, best of luck to Ixigo, and may the best man win.
Yes, time for the captain snap. The captain's snap. The captain do along with Mr. Zahan. May I request Bama Lowry team to please come forward and collect their participation. It's done. MX TLS one by one will come up and collect their participation medal. It's going to be Mr. Varun Walia to hand over the participation medal one by one. One by one to MX TLS. One by one they collect the medal, and then the team snap with the medals on. अगले मैच के टॉस को जीता इक्सिगो ने और वे बल्लेबाजी करेंगे. It's a memo task for the Legend Travels to even get near the total, but yes, they got to stay positive. Winning or losing is a part and parcel. What matters is what kind of an effort you put in to win the match. 102 runs to win the match. Yes, as we are moving ahead into the day number 1 of the 2-day cricket fest organized by the Emirates and executed by Zuter. The cricketing standard is starting to propel. The cricketing standard starting to flourish. The need of the hour for Team Legend Travels is the big shots. If they want to stay anywhere contention, if they need to come anywhere near the total, they got to be playing an attacking game. At the moment, they are bowling pretty well. They have things under control. 1.5 overs, it is 8-1-0-2 to win the match of 5 overs. 30 balls and 1-0-2 to win. Out of those 30 balls, 12 balls have already been bowled. One more man bites the dust. One more wicket falls. In fact, the first wicket falls 8 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. 93 to win of 18 balls. 18 balls and 93 runs to win the match tells you the story of the match so far. We're just going through the motions at the moment. Now make my trip batting first. Have put on the highest score of the tournament so far. Still early days, but yes, so far it's the highest score, and notching up 100 plus in itself is an absolute morale booster. Taken on the second attempt, the second one out, 8 for 2. The new man in Shahid Hussain, 8 for 2. The writing is on the ball. Quite an uphill ask. Just going through the motions. The score with those well-run runs, it is 11 for 2, 2.3 overs. 15 balls, 91 runs to win the match. Not even every ball came there. Make My Trip giving a very good account of themselves, making a big statement here. Score at the end of 3 overs is 15 for 2. In comes Ronak Desai, the new bowler. 15 for 2 after 3 overs. Ronak Pariyar coming into the bowling attack. Ronak Pariyar. The typical tennis ball bounce. Slow off the wicket, spongy bounce. Come over the wicket, medium pace. Akash on strike, looking to bowl in that block hole. They are in such a good position that the captain and the bowlers have the luxury of experimenting. They have got that luxury of trying out their extra skill set, just in case if they require that extra skill set for the matches ahead. A very good release of the ball, nice and easy run up as he comes to the stumps, as he comes to the bowling crease, and then a good delivery stride, not looking to bowl too fast, bowling medium pace. Surjit takes that catch. It's looking very easy at the moment. Very, very easy it is looking at the moment for Make My Trip. Can Make My Trip make that trip towards the grand finale is the question that we all want to be asking. Can Make My Trip go the distance? Wickets are falling at regular intervals. They are falling like 9 pins. We're just going to the motions. 18 for 4. We are into the 5th over. 2 balls to go. The final 2 balls to come in this innings. After this, we're going to be having the post-match presentation and also the participation medals to be handed over after the match. Hello. The writing is on the wall, and yes, congratulations to Make My Trip for winning this match hands down. The next match, MXTLS and Ixigo. Ixigo have won the toss and they're going to be batting first. It's time for the post-match presentation to hand over the Man of the Match award for the match between Make My Trip and Legend Travels.
Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. From one hotel room to another one, this is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks.
Indeed a trailblazer innings. He arrived in a good position and then he consolidated the team's position big time. Now one individual snap and then Make My Trip comes along to collect their participation medals. And yes, may I invite the captain of Yatra, to please come for the toss. The last match before the lunch interval, Make My Trip and Yatra. Yeah, take the medals first, collect the medals and then we have the toss. Requesting the captain of Yatra to please come for the toss. The last match before the lunch interval, match number 6 is going to be played after this one. सभी यहाँ पर रुकेंगे एक टीम स्नैप के लिए मेडल्स के साथ. मेक माय ट्रिप कहीं पर भी मत जाइए सभी प्लेयर्स, स्टे हियर. Yes, Make My Trip, if all you guys can come up for a team snap with the medals. Team photo. Team photo, team Make My Trip. Or after that, team click, it's going to be the toss between Team Yatra and Team Make My Trip. The sixth match, we have stuck to a schedule. So a big thank you to all the participants, the organizers, and Team Zooter as well. So it's a good start to the cricket carnival. It's a 2-day fest. Yes, it's time for the team snap. And after this click, yes, I have with me the captain of Yatra, and the team Make My Trip is also here. Yes, requesting Miss Namrata to please step forward to be the toss boss. It's going to be Make My Trip and Yatra. The two captains stay back. The good news is that this match will be played between those two teams who have already won their first round match each. Who's going to take the call? Make My Trip takes the call. Namrata to flip the coin. Heads is a call and it is tails. Yatra were very excited as to where the coin was landing. So what's your call? You're up against Make My Trip, which has played some good cricket. Both the teams have won the first game.
Yeah, we will try to bat first, and we will try to make a good run to win the match. बोल दिया सर को समझ में आ गया.
Yes, all the best. Make My Trip. अगर आप इस मैच के टॉस को जीते तो what would you have chosen?
So we will have continue to actually whenever we win the toss, but since we are bowling first, we will try to restrict them below 30 or 40 runs.
Yes, both the captains are very positive, and it's time for both the captains to get together alongside Namrata for that captain snap. The news from the center. Make My Trip has been invited to field first. Yatra Parvez Khan winning the toss and opting to bat first. लेदर बॉल सीजन स्टार्ट हो गई? हाँ वो तो अभी चल रहा है. तो आप आ रहे हो क्या वहाँ पे भी? मुंबई. Welcome back. Yes sir, how are you? Always nice to see you.
Likewise, good to see you. आप ठीक हो? मजे कर रहे हो. I was hearing your voice. मैं कहा चलो सर आए.
Cricket मजे कर रहे हो. We all are jealous of you guys. Yeah. टॉस हो गया. कॉइन उसको दिया समीर को. समीर को दिया. Satkaran Singh gets ready to bowl. Yeah, he's been the best medium pace bowler on the scene. Remains to be seen how he bowls to the opening pair of Ixigo. In the earlier match, he gave a very good account of himself as a medium pace bowler, the best medium pace bowler on the scene so far. Just look at the way he starts like Mohammad Shami. Oh yes, he gets him caught behind. Fishing outside the off stump, takes the thickish outside edge, and that is the dismissal there. DJ. Yes, so once again, starting from where he left earlier on, as I've been mentioning that the kind of account that is given about himself as a medium pace bowler, we all have been mighty impressed. And just look at the way with that channel bowling, metronomic bowling, he picks up that wicket. 2 wickets down for Ixigo. Not such a good start, winning the toss and batting first. 2 top order batters back in the pavilion. The ball, bodyline bowling. He's on a hat trick. 2 wickets off 2 balls. So what a start to the over for Satkaran Singh. Over to the DJ. सतकरण के लिए पहली 2 गेंदों में 2 बल्लेबाजों को चलता किया. हैट्रिक डिलीवरी है. देखना कि किस तरह की हैट्रिक डिलीवरी को लेकर पेश होते हैं. नए बल्लेबाज वाकई में अंडर प्रेशर. He's a very strong man. Just look at the muscle that he's got, and he's got good stamina as well. So yes, he's a damn good medium pace bowler on the scene. The hat-trick ball, here we go. Oh, the back of length delivery. So much of resemblance to Mohammad Shami. Definitely Mohammad Shami might be the role model for Satkaran Singh. Yeah, even Mohammad Shami is back now after a layoff of 1 year due to an ankle injury. Earlier a knee injury, then an ankle injury, then again a swollen knee, but he's back now. Picking up 4 wickets for Bengal 2 days back. Team TBO in all readiness as always. An exciting bunch of cricketers, Team TBO. Always a delight to watch them in action. But every tournament is a new challenge. Yes, last time they were the runners-up against Akbar Travels, if I'm not mistaken. They were the winners of the Mumbai edition and also the Chennai edition. So yes, it's the team to watch out for. But they know that every time they walk out, it's always a new challenge. They got to live up to the expectations. Anything can happen on a given day. It's a game of cricket at the end of the day. One more fine over from Satkaran Singh comes to an end. Mighty impress with this bowler. 3 extraordinary bowlers we've seen on the scene today. won this man. Satkaran Singh and Gagandeep Singh and Sanjay Balla, two quality spinners, one off spinner, one leg spinner and one pace bowler. So yes, the standard of the Delhi edition of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament managed by Zooter is starting to go up. And yes, if we get to see this kind of cricket, nobody is going to be tired from our end. We don't mind going till 11 o'clock in the night if we get to see this kind of exciting cricket. That really makes our job so much interesting and easy. That is well timed, but yes, they have a protection in the form of that man at sweeper point. Oh, the third run on the cards, easily done. Easily done. One more wicket falls. Ixigo winning the toss, opting to bat first. They are in the doldrums at the moment. Not the kind of starter they were looking for to. But yes, you got to give all the credit to team MX TLS. Oh, they are looking like a very interesting bunch of cricketers. MX TLS, Make My Trip, really played fantastic cricket. Bama Lowry and Company Limited looked like a good team. Yatra is looking like a good team. So let's see how this day number 1 unfolds. This is the match after this. It's going to be the last match at the time of the lunch interval. A big thank you to our panel of umpires. Yeah, it's not so scorching hot. It's a little pleasant. Winter is setting in Delhi and it's quite a cold winter. In Mumbai, humid conditions, still very hot. Delhi, for we Mumbaikars, this kind of heat is bearable. This kind of heat is bearable for we Mumbaikars. Well, that is a good looking cover drive, although played with a cross bat. They are up against a team like MX TLS, and Ixigo will be wanting to put up at least 50 on the board, which looks quite challenging at the moment. They have lost 2 wickets in a flurry. Channel bowling, that is such a good line. An equally good piece of wicket keeping. Yes, the wicket keepers have been brilliant in the first half of day number 1. At least 3 or 4 good wicket keepers we've seen on the scene, day number 1. That is the change in pace. Oh, good bit of backup job. Oh, this is a suicide. Not done, poor cricket. Tension in the air for Ixigo. Tension in the air. .5 overs. Half the team back in the pavilion. 19 for 5 for winning the toss, batting first. Nothing going their way. On the other end, MX TLS is in the driver's seat. They are looking a very strong unit. They've already won their first match. And in the second match, they are looking pretty good. Ixigo in a spot of bother. Half the team back in the pavilion. They have to do something extraordinary out here, Ixigo. They have got 1 point of the first match, courtesy that match being tied. They got to win this one. And to win this one against a team like MX, Team Ixigo has to be at its very best. Team Ixigo has to be playing their best cricket. They got to convert that potential onto the score sheet, Team Ixigo. This bowler will not give you any extra pace. He comes into his run-up with a very slow and steady kind of an action. He releases the ball very slowly, but the landing of the ball is not bad at all from this man. So yes, one of the key links in the bowling lineup of MX TLS, this man. That came in with the arm, no hint of turn in that one. Looking to try out all the deliveries that are available in his repertoire. अच्छी टाइमिंग न होने की वजह से वहां पर बाल बचे। 1 बाउंस फील्डर के हाथ में, केवल एक ही रन की बढ़त। रन संख्या धीमी गति से बढ़कर केवल 21 रनों पर, जबकि आधी टीम पेविलियन लौट चुकी है। बिल्कुल बुलंद हौसलों के साथ खेलना होगा। अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास रखते हुए इक्सिगो ने कुछ तेज तर्रार कर दिखाना होगा, कुछ चमत्कारिक क्रिकेट खेलना होगा ताकि मैच में बने रहे। और एक सटीक ओवर की समाप्ति, 2 बॉल बाकी है बल्कि। पिछली खेला है, गेंद नो मैन्स लैंड में गिरी। दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं और अगर कलेक्ट कर लेते तो पता नहीं, देखिए अंपायर की तरफ से क्या इशारा होता है। Oh, this is the first review of the morning of the tournament. Pehla review. We are watching it frame by frame. The third umpire is in the comm box. Let's see. Oh yes, the decision is out. He is out. That's the call from the third umpire. That's out. What a fantastic collection by the wicketkeeper. He timed his jump to perfection and got his hands down in a jiffy to get the bails off. The bat was in the air. Quite an easy decision in the end, as you can see on the LED. There you go. There you go, the replay on LED. Yes, yes, yes. It's gone. So yes, surprisingly, that first DRS came in pretty late. We are into the 5th match. In the first 4 matches, not a single team referred upstairs. A DRS is in place. You get 1 review every inning. And if that review is in your favor, you get 1 more go at the review. But if it's not in your favor, that's it for the innings. DRS is only for stumping and run out, mind you, not for anything else, only for stumping and run out. Thank you. तेईस रन बने हैं, 6 विकेट्स गिरे हैं। At the moment, Team Ixigo, after choosing to bat first, they are in big time trouble, and in the driver's seat in a very commanding position at the moment is Team MX TLS. At the moment, the scoreline reads at 29. Is this kind of a score going to be enough is the big question for Ixigo. Low scoring matches can be dangerous, but still in this kind of a scene, they got to put on as many as they can. Important ones being added in the form of extras. Of 4.2 overs, 32 for the loss of 7 wickets. Wickets have fallen at regular intervals. In fact, 7 of them have fallen like 9 pins. 4 balls to go, 32 at the moment. Shanak on strike. Ariban Sen bowling. That is into the backward of square leg area, not so well timed. The second run on the cards. They take it comfortably to take the score to 34. 3 balls to come. The final 3 balls in the innings of Ixigo. 2 balls. 2 balls to go. 2 to go. 34 for 7. Well bowled, but that was not even a half chance. That was so very far away from the bowler. He was looking to dive at first, but he realized that the ball was too far away and the dive could be dangerous. Decided against it. Quite the right call. 35 for 7. 1 ball to go. Oh, nicely taken. One more man bites it. Does 8 wickets down. The set target for team MX TLS as they come back to chases. "36 runs to win the match as they come back. 36 to win. The next 5 overs, Make My Trip versus Yatra. Make My Trip versus Yatra.
Vanity mirror by Radar Products. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates first in this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
Is so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded.
The bowler starts off the proceedings with a wide one. The first wicket down there for the batting team. Yatra have won the toss. They've elected to bat first to make my trip on the back of that first match victory. Their confidence is quite high. And even Yatra has won their first match and they too look like a good team. So this should really be a good fight. Let's see how it goes, how it unfolds. The first man back in the pavilion. So that's quite an early breakthrough for the bowling team, that is Make My Trip. The spongy bounce angling across from the right-handed batsman. Now 5 for 1. We are into over number 2. 5 balls to go. The new bowler, Sadiq is on strike. Sadiq is the big ray of hope. And 2 perishes to a good catch. Soft dismissal. 2 opening batters back in the pavilion in quick time. That is such a good start here for Make My Trip. Yatra. The start to Yatra not so well. Oh, that is a full-length delivery, a good attempt in his follow-through. They need to resurrect this innings, Team Yatra. They won the first round match. It's a round-robin league format. They've got to make sure that the net run rate does not dip down too much. Oh, that is well timed. They're playing it with the direction. We'll have to be happy with only a single. That single takes the score to 6. 6 for 2. So yes, wickets falling continuously. It's not an ideal start. They have chosen to bat first. This is not exactly what they wanted. Somebody's got to stay at the wicket. They need to build a partnership, and that too in quick time. You're up against a quality team like the MX TLS. So obviously they need a good score on the board to be defending. And in this situation, to post a good score, it's a hell of a task now. Happy with the single. The score on to 9 for 3. The new bowler, Ronak. The score after 3 overs, 10 for 3. 12 balls left. 12 balls left in this innings of Yatra. Gagandeep also going back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. Even for somebody as good as Gagandeep, they need to give him something to defend. New batsman, Rajkumar. A 14 for 4, 3.5 overs. A 15 for 4. One ball to go in the fourth over. That is good channel bowling outside the off stump, angling the ball across. Ronak Pariyar with his left arm over the wicket bowling. Raj on strike. Abhishek Kumar at the non-striking, and Yatra have chosen to bat first, but their innings is in a complete disarray at the moment. Avinash to bowl the last over for his team. Only 15 runs added of 4 overs that they faced, Team Yatra. Five balls to come. Might end up to be the lowest score of the first quarter of the tournament, the play before lunch. In the block hole, not able to get a proper hold of it. (16 for 4). Oh, that is a classic case of the ball slipping out of the hand. It's a no ball and it will run into the boundary fence. Also a free hit. 6 runs added to take the score to 22 for 4. 4 balls to go. They have indeed put the leash on the batting lineup of Team Yatra after being asked to bowl first. Unless the Team Yatra do something miraculous here, it's going to be a very, very tough ask. The umpire had one good look at it and in the end decides not to give it a wide one. That's a white ball. That's a run. 26 for 4. The final 2 balls. So in their allotted 5 overs, after choosing to bat first, Team Yatra have put on 27 runs is what they have put on board. 28 runs to win the match of 30 balls.
In-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable. Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suites. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it.
Time 36 to win. Anil to bowl. Starts with the white ball. That is, we'll have to wait and watch. That's gone a long way, but it will be only a boundary. Emirates a boundary. Over to the DJ. Only 36 to win, and Ixigo has to stop the leakage of boundaries. This could be out. Yes, it is. The first wicket down. Over to the DJ. to get that first breakthrough. They need to pick up wickets at regular intervals if they look to make a match out of this one. They have to keep keeping wickets at all times almost. A single gets added. The score on to 7 for 1. We are into the first over, 3 to go. Neeraj Yadav on strike. Anil Mina bowling. Oh, that is such a japper, such a good delivery. The batsman beaten all ends up. Equally well kept. They're looking to fight back. That's a good sign, Ixigo. They're showing some good body language. They're playing with some good intent. One bounce to the man in that backward of square leg area in the deep. That single takes the score to 8. The score at the end of the first over, 8 for 1. 36 runs to win the match. So 28 required of 4 overs. 26 balls, 28 runs to win the match. 24 गेंदों में 28 बनाने हैं. They've got a good bowling unit, Ixigo. But yes, will they show enough character to kind of defend this smallish target? Possible. They have to keep believing in themselves. With that single, the score now on to 11 for 1. 1.3 overs. They're defending 35 runs. The bat is out of the hands. One bounce once again to the man in that backward of square leg area. Will have to be happy with the single that takes the score to 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, 1.4 overs. 24 runs to win of 20 balls. 20 balls and only 24 runs to win the match. Team Ixigo needs a couple of wickets to stay in contention. On the other hand, Team MX TLS have the luxury of treating the bowling on its merit. This is an open ground, big ground. It's a good batting wicket. It's a batting paradise. Hello. Yes, so may I request the captains of the following matches to please come for the toss. We're going to be having the tosses straight away of the next 4 matches. So requesting the captains to please come along for the toss. Hello. Yes, we have got Mr. Jamshed sir to do the toss on us. It is TBO versus Akal. Who's going to calling? TBO to take the call. Toss time. So yes, Akal Travel, you win the toss. You are playing against such a good team. Akal is also a splendid team. What's your call? You're going to be bowling first. You are playing the first match. How's the preparation been?
Nice, good.
Yes, TBO. You all have a reputation to keep. You all have been one of the best teams in at the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament. You all have chosen to. You are going to be batting first. So happy to be batting first.
No, I would have definitely bowled first, but nevertheless, if it is batting, it is batting. So we'll put up a total of 100 hopefully and let them chase. Sorry, mic is not on. Can you hear me now? No. I said I would have bowled myself, but nevertheless, now we're batting first. So let's put up 100 and let them chase.
So yes, so he's setting the order of the day. He's set a target of 100 runs. It's time for the captain's snap with Mr. Jamshed, the toss ka boss. Inviting the next 2 teams to please come for the toss. For the moment, it is Akal and TBO. It's going to be a cracker of a game. May I request the captain of BCD to please come for the toss. We are awaiting your arrival. We are in all readiness. It is BCD versus. It is BCD versus Brightson. Brightson Jets are already here. Captain of BCD. Oh yes, he is on his way. Akal Travels have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. That is the next match. Akal Travels versus TBO. TBO is going to be batting first. We are going to be having the toss for the match between the Brightson Jets and the BCD. Yes. Oh yes, Ixigo pick up one more man. They are showing some good stomach for fight. That's a very good positive body language on exhibition by Ixigo. Yes, we've got both the captains in all readiness. BCD and Brightson, who's going to be calling first? Brightson to take the call. Tails it is and it lands tails. Brightson, you are opening your campaign and I'm sure you're going to be a very excited bunch of cricketers. It's a huge tournament, a big platform. What's your call and how excited are you at the start of the campaign?
We'll go for ball first. Okay. We have to go for ball first. Seeing it's better to get a chase later on. I think we have the good bowling strength with us. Let's go ahead and chase this total, whatever they face to us.
So yes, Brightson have like.
Thank you so much. This year we have practiced well and we have played with Brightson earlier as well. And it's a good team, they have young players. In 2020 they defeated us. And this year we have certain different plans and we have a newcomer as well. They are young and let's see on the ground. And winning and losing is part of the game. Let's see. Congratulations. All the best.
So very diplomatic captain there from BCD. It's time for the captain snap. Brightson have won the toss. They're going to be bowling first. Our sound engineer, can we raise the volume a little? थोड़ा volume बढ़ा ना भाई. Hello, check. Hello, check. Thank you. Yes, one last toss for the moment. Akal versus Akbar Travels. Yes, all these wonderful teams have to open their campaign. Once again, Mr. Jamshed, toss time. Who's calling first? Who's calling first? Akbar? Akal to take the call. Heads is the call, and it's a retoss. It's a retoss. Once again, heads, and it is. Oh yes, again he's going to be bowling first. Here's wishing him all the very best. Akbar Travels, you all are the defending champions, and you all have got a reputation to keep. How excited you are, and क्या अलग कुछ कर गुजरेंगे इस सीजन में?
No, it's totally depends on game. That's it.
What's the preparation? कितने दिनों से practice की है आप लोगों ने?
Almost 1 month.
Yes, Akal Travels and Akbar Travels. It's time for captain snap. Akal Travels have won the toss, and they're going to be fielding first. So yes, we've got our founder member, Team Zuta, Sushil Nasnodkar, the lady in charge, Shruti, our camera person, that is Sam, Mr. Vipul in charge of getting with the live pictures. We've got Veena Patil as our leading scorer. There you go, just look at the equation. 12 balls and 10 runs to win the match. Easier said than done. It's a funny game, you never know. The team that keeps its cool will have that big chance to win the one. It's time to exhibit some titanium nerves, especially for the fielding team. 10 runs to win off 12 balls. They need to produce some magic here. Team Ixigo, they've played well. The back of length delivery. This is easy stuff. A couple of bounces to the man in that fine leg area. 8 runs to win off 11 balls now. Satkaran Singh, the man on strike. He can pack a punch. Is bowling the back of length delivery. This will settle the matter to a great extent. A streaky boundary, and that will tilt the balance in favor of the batting team big time. DJ. Hello, bhai, okay nahi? DJ. Only a miracle can now save Ixigo. But yes, you got to give it to them. They played a good game, Ixigo. The batting of Ixigo fell apart, but the bowlers have done well to get the match to this kind of a situation. The batting failed. On the brink of a victory here, on the brink of a victory. And if they happen to win this match, MX will have notched up their second consecutive win. That is to the right of the man in that mid-wicket area, and a couple easily collected. So yes, that is the end of it all. Congratulations to team MXTLS, 36 runs to win the match. A dicey score. Team Ixigo showed some good character to make a fight out of this one. The batting faltered big time. Too much to ask of the bowling team, although they showed some spunk and character. Congratulations MX, hard luck Ixigo.
The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, the entertainment offerings are second to none, having won more awards for in-flight entertainment than any other airline. The latest movies, documentaries, or your favorite box sets. There's even live sport, so you don't have to worry about missing the US Open or the latest Premier League match. If it's live, it's probably on ice. And there's a great music selection. You can even make your own playlist before you fly and sync it to your suite. For free Wi-Fi throughout the flight, just add in your Skywards number. You can dine on demand, and in this suite, you can do it using your video call right here. Hi there. I was wondering if I could order some food. The Emirates hospitality really is amazing. The a la carte menu consists of regionally inspired dishes created by Emirates chefs using fresh, locally sourced ingredients. When it's time to go to sleep, your suite transforms into the perfect flying sanctuary. The bed is completely flat, with linen, a duvet, and a comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable. Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Confidence sky high. 100% winning ratio so far. They will be looking to continue that good form into the business end of this tournament. This is the Delhi edition of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament, one of the signature events at Emirates. And every year the event seems to be growing bigger and better. So yes, a warm round of applause for Anirban for getting the Man of the Match award. He's one of the most experienced guys and is expected to carry on with a good performance right to the tournament. So obviously that's a very confident MXTLS camp. Yes, so we take our focus back to Make My Trip and Yatra. Oh, Gagandip Singh, he's one of the best spinners on the scene. There you go. In the first match, he bowled an absolute splendid over to get him the man of the match award. Hardly anything to defend. The batting has faltered big time for Yatra. So even somebody as good as this man, Gagandip, is going to be finding it very difficult. But yes, he's got to go out there and do his stuff as a pro. Down the leg side, obviously not too much of turn in it. In the earlier match, he was spot on with his line and length. The way he landed, all the 6 deliveries spot on. It was absolutely worth watching. Oh, well timed. One bounce to the man in that deepish backward of square leg. Only 28 runs to win the match. They've already accomplished 12 out of those. Already 12 of those 28 runs have been knocked off. So only 16 more to win now. All wickets in hand. Oh, can you believe it? Can you believe it? जब सितारे गर्दिश में होते हैं हर डाव उल्टा पड़ता है. इस मर्तबा कोई गलती नहीं. Yes, that is Gagandip Singh. Even if he had to defend something in the region of 42-44, still maybe Team Yatra could have made a match out of it. But yes, Gagandip definitely mighty impressed with his bowling. Satkaran Singh as the pace bowler, Gagandip as the leg spinner, and Sanjay Bhalla as the off spinner. These are the 3 standout bowlers of the morning in the pre-lunch session. In the post-lunch session, we've got quite a few splendid players and teams to exhibit their best cricket. So it's going to be a sizzling second half. Cannot wait for it to get started. Over that boundary, the score on to 16, over to the DJ. Only 4 runs required. 3 more to win this match. 3 more to win this match. Requesting Tibio and Akal Travels to be ready for the next match. Akal Travels. ने मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी का चयन किया. I'll request the captain of Akal Travels to be all set to take the ground as soon as this match gets over. Only 2 more to win. केवल 2 रनों की दरकार है. That's played in orthodox fashion into that extra cover region inside the circle, at the edge of the circle in fact. The scores are level. Congratulations to team Make My Trip for winning this match hands down. So 2 wins out of 2 matches, 100% winning ratio for Make My Trip. Congratulations. And on the other hand, Yatra, 1 win and 1 loss. Still in the game, still fighting it out. It's time for Akal Travels to please take the field. So I'm sure he's my not afraid to take the aerial route that is played with such a positive intent. That's a one. All guns. They're making a huge contribution. That's a slow one. There is no need to run for at least 90 meters into the crowd. Oh my God, just look at that shot. They're breaking the shackles. Oh my God. Everything happening out here. The so I'm sure he's my not afraid to take the aerial route that is played with such a positive intent. That's a one. All guns. They're making a huge contribution. That's a slow one. There is no need to run for at least 90 meters into the crowd. Oh my God, just look at that shot. They're breaking the shackles. Oh my God. Everything happening out here. The चलिए एक अच्छी सटीक गेंद के साथ इस स्पेल का आगाज करते हुए टीबीओ के कप्तान ने कहा था कि अपने सुनिश्चित 30 गेंदों में 100 रन बनाना चाहेंगे। ओ मिस कर गए। That was straight into the belly of the beast. He should have taken it hands down. Fortunately for Yogesh, he survives to fight another day. It's been referred upstairs. It's been referred upstairs. So I'm sure he's my not afraid to take the aerial route. That is played with such a positive intent. That's a one. All guns. They're making a huge contribution. That's a slow one. There is no need to run for at least 90 meters into the crowd. Oh my God, just look at that shot. They are breaking the shackles. Oh my God. Everything happening out here. The
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow
has been given a judged hit wicket. So Yogesh on his way back to the pavilion, although he dropped a catch, he was hit wicket. It's time for the Man of the Match award. Gaurav Taneja from Make My Trip, you are the Man of the Match award. Can you please come along? Make My Trip, Gaurav Taneja, the MOM award winner. Yes, sir. Good afternoon. It's time for the Man of the Match award presentation for the just concluded match. Once again, it is Mr. Jamshed to do the honors. The Man of the Match award goes to Gaurav Taneja. Can we all give it up for him? Team Tibio is a very flamboyant batting lineup. It's one of the best teams in the fray. But the kind of start that Akal Travels has exhibited, it's great to see that Team Akal is showing such great intent. और एक बल्लेबाज का पतन होता है. बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत टीम अकाल ट्रैवल्स के लिए. टीबीओ के लिए थोड़ा सा चिंता का विषय, थोड़ा सा मसला पेचीदा होता हुआ, क्योंकि कप्तान ने कहा था कि अपने निर्धारित 5 ओवर्स में कम से कम 100 रन बनाना चाहेंगे. इसके लिए 80 से 85 तो उनके जहन में थे ही. 2 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाजों का पतन होता हुआ अकाल ट्रैवल्स के लिए एक बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत. इस वक्त परिस्थिति काफी अनुकूल टीम अकाल ट्रैवल्स के लिए. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना अभी भी इस मैच में शेष है. इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना खतरे से खाली नहीं. 2 अच्छी टीम्स आमने सामने. हम तो केवल यही चाहते हैं कि बस एक तगड़ा क्रिकेट मुकाबला देखने को मिले, ताकि इस टूर्नामेंट का स्तर अपने आप में और एक लेवल ऊपर जाए. We all are here to just witness some excellent cricket, and we are going to be rooting for the best cricket, whichever team it comes from. Or just look at his run-up. That is the most furthest that any bowler has ever gone with his run-up. Let's see how he generates some pace. The tall and lanky man with a run-up of at least 15 yards. Just playing it with the moment. We'll have to wait and watch. A man in hot chase. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of fielding. Good footwork. If a bowler is bowling with that kind of a pace, and if it does not put the ball in the right areas, it is going to be easy meet for the batting team. The batters will relish that kind of pace. But if he happens to put the ball in the right areas, then this is really going to be a big contest here. Akal versus Tibio. Oh, what a brave effort. What a brave effort. Akal Travels is doing its very best. They are putting in more than 100%. They are up against a champion team, and it will require more than 100% if they have to go one up above Team Tibio. And they have started off on the right note. The match on, the game on. पहला कदम उठाया विमान से, पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो। उसी तरह की शुरुआत हासिल हुई है टीम अकाल ट्रैवल्स को टॉस जीतकर गेंदबाजी का चयन किया। एक अच्छी शुरुआत, जो बॉडी लैंग्वेज जो दर्शा रहे टीम अकाल ट्रैवल्स वो वाकई में बहुत ही ज्यादा सकारात्मक है, देखने लायक। दे कन्वे the throw at the wrong end because the man on strike was on the back foot, and it would have taken an extra couple of seconds for the man to recover and go to the non-striking end. So ideally that throw should have been at the non-striking end. Somebody should have given that loud call to the fielder. Oh, what a fantastic cricket match. Quality cricket, cricket of very good standard on here. वाकई में देखने लायक क्रिकेट मैच। A well-directed bouncer, well-directed bouncer, काफी नजाकत से इस वक्त खेलती हुई टीम अकाल ट्रैवल्स अपने आप में बिल्कुल विश्वास जताते हुए, अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास जताते हुए, अपनी इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का नमूना पेश करते हुए इस वक्त टीबीओ की पारी लड़खड़ाती हुई अंकित पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए, अपने टीम का हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी है अंकित, बहुत ही खतरनाक प्लेयर है। अगर सेट हो जाएगा तो ज्यादातर अपनी टीम को विजय के उस पार ले जाने वाला ये चैंपियन बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस आ चुका है। किसी भी चीज को इतनी शिद्दत से चाहो कि पूरी कायनात जुट जाए आपको आपकी मंजिल तक ले जाने में, उस तरह का मंजर इस वक्त अकाल ट्रैवल्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ। हालांकि बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, लेकिन ये मैच देखने लायक होगा। दिस विल गो राइट डाउन टू द वायर। Four wickets down. Harakiri of wickets are falling like 9 pins. At the moment, it looks like it's a stuttered start. They always start like a Ferrari. Today, they have stuttered like an old Fiat here. At the moment, that is team TBO. Nothing taking away from TBO. They are a great team. It's always a delight and a pleasure and a privilege to be watching Team TBO in action. But yes, at the moment हम सभी का दिल जीता है अकाल ट्रैवल्स ने। जिस शिद्दत से खेल रहे, जिस आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे, वाकई में काबिल तारीफ। Akal Travels winning the toss, opting to bowl first. They just wanted to stick to their strong point, and that was the bowling. They wanted to bowl first and take those early wickets. They have made early inroads into that cream of the top order for Team TBO, as a result of which Team TBO is in a little bit of a spot of bother. They can bat deep, and that is why I say a spot of bother. If it would have been any other team, I would have said the team is in shambles, but not the case with as good as a team like TBO. But one moment bites the dust. फिर से एक बार बल्लेबाज का दामन छूटता हुआ विकेट से। What to the DJ भाई? बॉलर्स चेंज हुए, लेकिन गुजरे हुए 3 गेंदों में 3 बल्लेबाज पेविलियन वापस आ चुके हैं टीम टीबीओ के लिए। आधी टीम वापस। इसके बावजूद अपने शॉट्स को खेलने से नहीं कतराते हुए, ये उनकी रणनीति है कि चाहे मैच की सिचुएशन कुछ भी हो, हम आगे जाकर सेंटर में जाकर अपना आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार करेंगे, अपना विस्फोटक क्रिकेट खेलेंगे, मैच की स्थिति कोई भी हो। ज्यादातर इस तरह की पेस गेंदबाजी को बहुत रेलिश करते हैं टीबीओ के बल्लेबाज, लेकिन ये फुल लेंथ डिलीवरीज नहीं की है, बैक ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरीज की है, थोड़ी सी बॉडी लाइन गेंदबाजी की है, राइजिंग डिलीवरीज का मंजर पेश किया है, बल्लेबाजों की रेंज में गेंदबाजी नहीं की है। स्लो वन, आवाज तो आई थी लेकिन वो शायद बल्ला जमीन को लगा, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छा चेंज ऑफ पेस, गति में परिवर्तन किया, अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करना चाहा। काफी हद तक पलटा भारी है टीम अकाल ट्रैवल्स का। क्या शानदार क्रिकेट खेला है टीम अकाल ने, इतनी शानदार टीम के सामने, और अचानक से मानो ये मैच टर्बोचार्ज मैच नजर आता हुआ। Oh, that will run away to the boundary. No need to run for that one. No need to run for it. That's a splendid Emirates boundary. Over to the DJ. Gentlemen, boys and girls, a warm welcome to the post-lunch session. We are into the daily edition of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2024, and just look at this fantastic cricket match. It's really worth watching. One would have traveled miles and miles to watch this kind of a cricket match. Two of the best teams, Akal Travels and TBO. TBO at the moment in a big spot of bother. On the other hand, Akal Travels in the driver's seat. But still cricket left to be played. The left arm round the wicket, orthodox. Oh, this could be close, and this is Harakiri. Oh my word, can you believe your eyes? Can you believe your eyes? 6 wickets down. Goodness me. The innings is now in a complete disarray. Wickets have fallen like 9 pins. The situation is in shambles at the moment. Over to the DJ. 6 wickets down. Can he bail the team out of trouble now? Oh, what a delivery. He's all pumped up now. The adrenaline is flowing in the veins of each and every player of Akal Travels. मानो एक नव चेतना जाग चुकी है, नई ऊर्जा का संचार हुआ है. Well timed on the rise. Just look at the free flow of the bat. A couple easily collected in the bargain. A good looking shot. Even if they can get to something in the region of 36-38, the bowling lineup of team TBO is going to be handful. It's worth watching this match. Oh, catching the batsman on the wrong foot, beating the batsman in the flight. This is what you call getting into the mind of the batsman. Test of character for TBO. TBO needs to prove today afternoon what they are made up of. They are a great team. They've got great ammunition in their arsenal. What a miserly over. What a good over from that left arm over the wicket orthodox bowler. जतिन का वो बहुत ही शानदार ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ. They are playing in sync. Each and every member of the team has been assigned a role by the captain of Akal Travels, and every member of the team seems to be performing its role to perfection. And that is why they are tying the noose around the batting lineup of Team TBO. And mind you, that batting lineup is an absolute cracker of a batting lineup. But as I mentioned, this is a new season, this is a new match, a new tournament. It's a game of cricket at the end of the day. Such a good crowd watching the proceedings, such a good crowd. They are watching a Pesa Vasool match. Jitesh into the attack. This match is absolutely a cracker of a game because there are so many professional players on both the sides. Professional players on both the sides. The end result, a fantastic cricket match. High quality cricket match. They had a game plan in mind. They executed the game plan to perfection. Still, can TBO make a match out of this? One wouldn't be surprised if they can still make a match out of this. Oh, that is the first mistake that as a team Akal Travels has made. That's the first mistake. Oh, what a shot. He gets a desired elevation. That goes out of the park. Just what he doctor ordered. That's a blazing Emirates 6. A huge sigh of relief in the camp of TBO. Over to the DJ. of the matches, but at the moment, at the half stage, we need to give a 9 out of 10 to Akal Travels for the kind of cricket that they have played. This number 9 out of 10 could change either ways. It could go up to 10 out of 10, or it could even come down to something in the region of 6, 7 out of 10. So let's see how the second half unfolds.
I'm going to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suites. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, the entertainment offerings are second to none, having won more awards for in-flight entertainment than any other airline. The latest movies, documentaries, or your favorite box sets. There's even live sport, so you don't have to worry about missing the US.
The Brighton Jets versus BCD. BCD have been invited to bat first. A little miscued, but no harm done. The first one's on the board of the blade of Mohit. That will get the wicketkeeper batsman Sanjay Dutt on strike. Rahul Saini bowling that first over. That is played a little uppishly. Not afraid to take the aerial route. It's a 5 overs an innings scenario wherein you want to be playing shots right from the word go. This is tennis ball cricket, and nobody is afraid to take the aerial route in tennis ball cricket. That is really the order of the day. Three for no loss. Over number 1 underway. ब्राइटसन ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी का फैसला लिया है. this shot a little early. No connection, the head in the air. End of the first over, only 4 on board. All wickets in hand, 4 for no loss at the end of the first over. This is the Brighton Jets versus the BCD. We are into the first half of the second match in the post-lunch session. Rahul Chaudhary being the new bowler. Into that vacant third man area. A very slow start here for BCD Travel India, but a long way to go. Brighton Travels winning the toss, opting to bowl. Not a bad start. Oh, he had 3 stumps to aim at, and yes, he fixed that direct hit. He took his time. Mohit Pariyar gets a run out and is on his way back to the pavilion. Good bit of work by the wicketkeeper there, DJ. The new man in, Anish Jha, facing Rahul. They're bowling well, they are keeping things tight. They've come out with a game plan and they are looking to stick to their game plan. Not a bad start at all for the Brighton Jets. On the other hand, they'll have to up the ante here, team BCD. Both the batters end up at the same end. Both the batters at the same end. The result is a very, very clean and clear run out. DJ. defenses. What a cracker of a delivery as he takes that long walk back to the pavilion. 3 wickets down. Over to the DJ. The toss, opting to bat first, opting to bowl first. They're growing in confidence as a unit. Team Brighton Jets. They're playing some good cricket, fighting cricket. So with that boundary, the score on to 12, much required boundary there for BCD. Thirteen for 3.1 overs. 11 balls left. 11 balls left in this innings of BCD. Oh, he goes for that big shot. That's hit him in the spot. That to the awkward area. Oh, that is played with a crossband, lawn tennis kind of a shot. Takes the aerial route into that extra cover region, but gets only 1 run for that, which takes the score to a 14. 14 for 4. That's a dot ball. 3.5 overs. 14 for 4. BCD Travels have not been able to break the shackles. They are looking very tight down at the moment. End of 4 overs, 14 for 4. The last 6 spots to come in this innings of BCD. So far, after winning the toss, everything has gone in favor of team Brighton Jets. That is well struck. Will he find the man in that area? He does. Only 1 run added. 16 पे 4. Dragging the ball from outside the off stump and putting it into that mid-wicket area for a single. It's 17 for 4. The last 2 balls. Going across for the second run. They'll be happy with those 2 runs of their stipulated 5 overs. BCD Travel India has put up only 19 runs on the board. So quite a disciplined effort from Brighton pays huge dividends, winning the toss and opting to bowl first. A splendid job done by Brighton.
Open or the latest Premier League match. If it's live, it's probably on ice. And there's a great music selection. You can even make your own playlist before you fly and sync it to your suite. For free Wi-Fi throughout the flight, just add in your Skywards number. You can dine on demand, and in this suite, you can do it using your video call right here. Hi there. I was wondering if I could order some food. The Emirates hospitality really is amazing. The a la carte menu consists of regionally inspired dishes created by Emirates chefs using fresh, locally sourced ingredients. When it's time to go to sleep, your suite transforms into the perfect flying sanctuary. The bed is completely flat, with linen, a duvet, and a comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most
It's a wonderful second half to get underway. Starts off with a delivery that is right into that channel. They're not going to be gifting this match on a platter. They will make Akal Travels work hard. Oh, what a shot with the moment that goes out of the park. That is the Emirates 6, and the required target now comes down to only 22. What is the DJ? Captains of Bel Air and Brightson Jets in readiness. It's going to be Mr. Jamshed as always to do the toss. Brightson has already played one match. On the other hand, Bel Air is about to open their campaign. And a very explosive match underway. It's a turbocharged match. Two of the best teams in a cliffhanger head-to-head. Oh yes, we get a toss done with. Okay. Sandeep, the skipper for Brightson and for Bel Air. Zishan, two captains in all readiness. Mr. Jamshed about to flip the coin. Who's going to be taking that call? Brightson. Tails is the call, and it is heads. Bel Air, you win the toss. What's your call? What's your call as you open your campaign?
We'll do bowling first.
You all are the only team that is playing its first match. Brightson have already played their match, so you want your campaign off to a good start. How's the preparation?
Preparation was good, and we are very much prepared for the match.
Yes, wishing both the teams the very best. It's time for a skipper's click alongside the Tosca boss. Thank you. Bel Air have won the toss, and they are going to be bowling first.
when you're chasing a small total, it's very important that you do not go into a shell, and that is exactly the kind of approach that these guys seem to be exhibiting at the moment. Akal Travels is looking to take a command of the match. देखिए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अपना आक्रामक रूप दिखाते हुए अपने नेचुरल गेम को बताते हुए अपनी प्रतिभा को बिल्कुल दर्शाने से किसी भी तरह से कोई ऐतराज नहीं। अच्छी गेंद देखे किस तरह से टप्पा खा के हल्की सी अंदर आई और राइज होती हुई विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से आई। चैनल बॉलिंग, मेट्रोनोमिक बॉलिंग आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप की लाइन को पकड़े हुए है और अच्छी गति से भी गेंदबाजी करते हुए फुल थ्रॉटल गेंदबाजी कर रहे, अपने आप को रोकने की कोशिश नहीं करते हुए ये गेंदबाज। इस मर्तबा किसी भी तरह से कोई दिक्कत नहीं अंपायर की कि उस गेंद को वाइड करार दे। सत्रह रन्स बन चुके हैं। 17 रन्स मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं, केवल और 11 रनों की दरकार। सभी विकेट्स बिल्कुल महफूज है, बिल्कुल सुरक्षित। इस वक्त वाकई में आपातकालीन स्थिति में टीम टीबीओ up and over she goes. That is humongous. That is a monster hit. This match will get over before its stipulated time. And what a stupendous batting display from this opening pair. They've come out all guns blazing. They are not even giving an inch. They are not letting team TBO come back into the match, because they know that if they give an inch to TBO, they will be all over Akal Travels. What a cricket match Akal Travels has played. And yes, this kind of a defeat will kind of dent the ego of TBO, और घायल शेर बहुत ही ज्यादा खतरनाक होता है, तो इस लिहाज से टीम TBO बहुत ही खतरनाक साबित हो सकती है। Oh, what an extraordinary shot! But straight into the belly of the man in that deep mid-wicket region. He judged it to perfection. No mistake done.
awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable. Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. From one hotel room to another one, this is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better.
It is. So I'm sure he's my not afraid to take the aerial route that is played with such a positive intent. That's a one. All guns. They're making a huge contribution. That's a slow one. There is no need to run for at least 90 meters into the crowd. Oh my God! Just look at that shot. They are breaking the shot.
Mr. Jamshed, अब पूरी टीम एक के बाद एक मेडल्स कलेक्ट करने को आएंगी, एक के बाद एक. श्रुति, Mr. Jamshed will give away the participation medals to both the teams, to Akal Travels and TBO. Yes, the captain is a man, everything falling in place for him. Captain, you have to wait one team photo with the medal on. At the moment, it is a team Akal Travels. They're looking like an absolutely professional bunch of cricketers. And yes, well played. To go one up above a team like TBO that way, that is a monumental feat. That is a great thing. Requesting the whole TBO team to please come. Team TBO, come and collect your participation medals. चलिए अब टीम अकाल पूरी टीम मेडल्स के साथ एक फोटो के लिए आएगी. टीम अकाल ट्रैवल्स पूरी टीम आगे आए मेडल्स के साथ. अकाल ट्रैवल्स से एक टीम फोटो के लिए. Everybody with the medal on. That's a very happy unit, and why not? May I request Team TBO to please come up and collect The participation medals one by one. Team TBO, led by skipper, one by one, each and every member comes along. और फिर से एक बार जमशेद भाई के हाथों से हम सभी मेडल्स देंगे, फिर एक टीम फोटो होगा. ये टीम थोड़ी सी घायल है और घायल शहर बहुत खतरनाक होता है. मे बी दिस विल ब्रिंग आउट द बेस्ट इन TBO. Yes, hard luck, well played. Already 14 for no loss. Only 6 more to win this match. That is almost like a cakewalk. That reasonably tidy delivery being given the due respect, offering the full face of the bat. Left arm over the wicket, left arm round the wicket, Rajiv Kumar. This should not be a problem at all. That full toss delivery nicely put away into that extra cover region for a single. That single takes the score to 15. Or one more run. So it takes the score to 16. Now one boundary away from a handsome victory. Indeed, a cakewalk. This is the lowest total of the tournament so far. Shouldn't be a problem one bit. On the verge of a massive victory here. So that is it. The match is over. Congratulations. Well done. A terrific victory. Over to the DJ. Tackles.
Oh my God. Everything happening out here. The
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. when it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suite, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suite. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, the entertainment offerings are second to none, having won more awards for in-flight entertainment than any other airline. The latest movies, documentaries, or your favorite box sets. There's even live sport, so you don't have to worry about missing the US Open or the latest Premier League match. If it's live, it's probably on ice. And there's a great music.
Jets and BCD will collect the medals one by one. The defending champions, Akbar Travels, batting. As I mentioned, being the champion team, they have to prove their mettle. They have a reputation to keep. A left and right hand combination at the start. Ken Akal Travels bowl the same way, the way they bowl to Tibio. Dipanshu, who was handed over the man of the match award for the earlier game, is bowling once again with a new ball. Left and right hand combination in the form of Rahul and Vikrant for Akbar Travels. He's got so many variations up his sleeve. Dipanshu is not a one-trick pony. And that is why he's such a versatile bowler. He's got so many tricks up the sleeve. Coming in round the wicket to the left-handed man. Oh, he goes for that reverse shot. No conviction in that appeal. The bowler in the end stopped himself from appealing further. That was the giveaway. Once again, Dipanshu keeping things tight. It's clean bowled him. That sort of opened up the batsman. The left-handed man on his way back. Dipanshu once again picks up that big fish in the net. Over to the DJ. left-handed batter being replaced by one more left-handed batsman. Maybe the batting order has been shuffled to keep that right and left hand combination going. Oh, what a delivery. That's a japper. Opening the batsman up, beating him lock, stock and barrel. Once again, a very successful and quite an intriguing over accomplished by Dipanshu. Dipanshu remains to be the kingpin bowler for the Akal Travels. But the rule in this tournament is that one bowler can bowl only a single over. That is why Dipanshu will not be able to make further inroads. But yes, they are such a good bowling unit, Team Akal Travels. They won the first match pretty convincingly, and that too against a splendid and a champion team like the TBO. But yes, they will be treating each and every game as if it is their last game, because they are up against the champion team, Akbar Travels. Akbar Travels is spread all over India, and they've got such good cricket teams everywhere. हमारी मुंबई की जो अकबर ट्रैवल्स की टीम है वो बहुत ही शानदार टीम है. Oh, clean ball, क्या बात है. You missed the perfect Yorker. He nailed that Yorker. There is no stopping Akal Travels at the moment. बजाओ. Of the match so far, once again not letting the initiative slip by. They are being relentless. They are striving relentlessly here. This Akal Travels team, they are looking smoking hot at the moment. This time the back of the length delivery, the nudge into that backward square leg area. Just look at the pick up and throw, single-handed pick up and throw. The whole team is pumped up. There is huge adrenaline flowing in the veins. They are all pumped up. They are playing at their very best. They are playing like a cohesive unit. इस वक्त पूरी तरह से अकबर ट्रैवल्स की बैटिंग लाइनअप को बांधे रखा है अकाल ट्रैवल्स ने. कोई मौका नहीं दिया है कि बड़े स्ट्रोक्स को खेले, और जबकि ये दूसरा ओवर अपने प्रगति पथ पर है. दो सलामी बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन चलता भी तो किया है. बहुत ही अनुकूल स्थिति में फिर से एक बार फुल टॉस गेंद ब्लॉक होल में करने का प्रयास किया था. थोड़ा सा एग्जीक्यूशन ठीक न होने की वजह से फुल टॉस में वो गेंद परिवर्तित हुई, लेकिन केवल एक ही रन की बढ़त. They are not giving any room on offer. They are not providing any freebies. They're keeping things under control. Razor sharp precision, razor sharp control. That's the change in pace, but the batsman was in the way. That's a smashing Emirates 6. Just what the doctor ordered, DJ. Looking to play that big shot, not so well balanced. Once again carrying on the good bowling form into this important match against the champion team, that is the Akbar Travels. At the moment it's a 24-carat goal performance by Akal Travels. That rising delivery gets the batter into an awkward position. Somehow he manages to put it away into that vacant covers region for a single. In the driver's seat, looking to tie the noose around this robust batting lineup of Team Akbar Travels. At the moment, Akbar Travels do not have any answer to the bowling lineup of Akal. .3 overs, 13 for 3. 14 for 3 with that single, 2.4 overs. Mohammad Yunus on strike. The change in pace this time, that goes sailing into the stands. That change in pace not coming out of his hand perfectly, resulting in a blazing Emirates 6 to take the score to 20-3. Over to the DJ. 22 for 4. 3.2 overs. 3.3. Hello. Caution. Oh, right around the wicket, right up there in the block hole. $25 for 4. That is good running. 27 for 4. At the end of 4 overs, the final 6 balls to come. 27 for 4. Once again able to tie a robust batting lineup like the one for Akbar Travels. The innings of team TBO folded up for 27. Team Akbar Travels is on to 27 for 4 at the end of 4 overs. 6 balls to come. Belair and Bryson Jets, the next match. Belair have won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. Oh, what a good elevation. Just look at the free flow of the bat. A good effort. But that goes in vain. That is a blazing 6 into the stand. She goes, DJ. Oh, that is lusty hitting and that goes over the head. This man is on fire here. Mohammad Yunus is the man with that shining armor. He's on to 27 of only 8 balls with the help of 3 sixes and 1 boundary. The score moves on to 44 for 4. 2 balls yet to come. 44 for 4. Handball, they get Yunus, but not before he's inflicted enough damage. The final ball to come up 44 for 5, 4 to the DJ. With this innings of Akbar Travels gets winded up. 45 runs to win the match. Akbar Travels, courtesy Mohammad Yunus, do a good fighting job to get to 44. The match on, the game on now. If the bowlers of Team Akbar Travels can come out with a positive intent, we're going to be watching a very thrilling encounter. For the moment, we get started with the first half of the next match. Next match, Bel Air versus Jetson.
Selection. You can even make your own playlist before you fly and sync it to your suite. For free Wi-Fi throughout the flight, just add in your Skywards number. You can dine on demand, and in this suite, you can do it using your video call right here. Hi there. I was wondering if I could order some food. The Emirates hospitality really is amazing. The a la carte menu consists of regionally inspired dishes created by Emirates chefs using fresh, locally sourced ingredients. When it's time to go to sleep, your suite transforms into the perfect flying sanctuary. The bed is completely flat, with linen, a duvet, and a comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
Is so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
And having the world's most awarded in-flight.
that elevation. There's no protection in that area. Should be a boundary. Played with so much of authority. Requesting the captains of TBO and Akbar Travels to please come for the toss. TBO and Akbar Travels. Toss time. Oh, nicely taken. He makes no fuss about it, makes no mistake. In the meantime, requesting the captains of Akbar Travels and TBO to come for the toss. Hello. Yes, sir. The captain of Akbar Travels will be more than happy that they've posted that kind of a total after what looked like not such a big one. Yes, sir. Munaffar sir is back with us. Great to see him. The big boss is here. Yes, toss time. TBO versus Akbar Travels. Munaffar sir to flip the coin. Here we go. TBO. Till it is heads. Akbar Travels, you win the toss. What's your call?
I have elected to bet first.
Hello. So Akbar Travels has won the toss. They're going to be batting first. They've invited TVO to bowl first. It's time for that captain's click with the toss ka boss. Thank you, Munaffar sir. Thank you, Mr. Jamshed. Wishing both the captains. Hello. Bel Air playing their fourth match. Hello. Hello, check. Hello.
Hello.
That goes all the way crashing into the boundary line. Belair has to be very careful here. They won the toss and they're bowling first. .33 for 1. Stepping out and getting to the pitch of the delivery, and that is a blazing 6. Hello, hello. .41 for 1. So that's a no ball. It's going to be a free hit. 45 for 1. We are into over number 3. This time 2 wide runs. Too many runs they gifted away, 49. The shot in the delivery. Not afraid to take the aerial route into that mid-wicket area for a couple, which take the score to 51. 50 runs up on the board, and that could be one more run. 52 runs on the board, 2.4 overs. 14 balls left. And yes, that 75 plus is looking on the cards. 52 at the moment with 14 balls left. 9 wickets in hand. Brighton Travels off to a bright start. 57. 13 balls left, 2.5 overs, 57. Brights and Travels have been invited to bat first. Oh, this is not such a good cricket here. Three consecutive illegal deliveries and you got to change the bowler. 57 for 1, 2.5 overs. 59. $65 for 1. Runs coming in thick and fast. At the moment, Bellar is like a rabbit caught in front of a searchlight. $65 for 1. What's happening there? $69. Three overs, 71 for 1. With that, couple the score on to 77 for 1. 3.2 overs. 10 balls still left. 10 balls still to come. 77 for Brights and Travels. They were up against Bel Air. Bel Air have lost the plot somewhere. 78 with that single. $80 for one. On 86 for one. Vikas Raut is on to 35 for 14 balls. Oh, this is easy mid is in a murderous mood here. With that 6, he moves on to 41 of only 15 balls with the help of one boundary and 4 sixes. 92 for 1. That 100 is looking a possibility. The highest run score was 101. And now looks like Brights and Travels have a wonderful opportunity to go past the 100-run mark. For the moment, 92 for 1 of 3.5 overs. It.
Entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable. Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
It is. So I'm sure he's my not afraid to take the aerial route that is played with such a positive intent. That's a one. All guns. They're making a huge contribution. That's a slow one. There is no need to run for at least 90 meters into the crowd. Oh my God, just look at that shot. They are breaking the shackles. Oh my God. Everything happening out here. The Hundred up on the board, 102 for 2. So obviously this is the highest score. Once again it has taken the height and not the distance. It goes into the gap. That will be a boundary to take the score to 106. Brighton travel after being invited to bat first. It's a 6, 108. The wicketkeeper takes that catch. So yes, so that is the end of the innings from Bright's end. They have managed 108, the highest score of the 109. The set target for Bel Air, 110 runs to win the match. They need to come up with a monumental effort, 110 runs to win.
About flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here.
Oh, that is such a cracker of a delivery to start the proceedings. The first three balls have gone for 2 runs. They require 45 runs to win the match. 45 रनों की दरकार है. एक वक्त ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद 36-38 रन में अकबर ट्रैवल्स की पारी सिमट जाएगी, लेकिन अच्छे रेयर गार्ड एक्शन दर्शाते हुए 44 रन से स्कोर बोर्ड पर खड़े किए हैं. हवाई यात्रा पर गेंद निकले, कैच हो सकता है. बहुत ही शानदार कैच, कोई गलती नहीं की. सलामी बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख करते हुए, बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है, बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है. डीजे बढ़िया टाइमिंग, देखे कितने शानदार तरीके से अपने स्पॉट को भी पिक किया. 4 शानदार रन्स. 1 ball to go in the first over, the final ball. 6 runs. Huh? Yes, sir. Every innings, as we have been announcing, has to be done within the stipulated 20 minutes. अपने निर्धारित और सुनिश्चित 20 मिनटों में आपको आपकी 5 ओवर्स आपको मुकम्मल करने हैं। हमारे अंपायर्स भी इस बात को ध्यान में रखे, थोड़ी सी शिद्दत से इस रूल को फॉलो करना है। 20 minutes to complete a 5 overs. The new man in, Yunus, who played a killer knock in the earlier match. Can he continue in the same vein? That is the big question. That's a very well directed bouncer. It was straight into the head of the batsman. Very well directed surprise element in the form of that bouncer. Yeah, this is a high intensity match. It's great to see the two teams exhibiting great energy, intensity. Such a good crowd gathered on the sidelines. It's time for us to have the toss of the next match. It's time for the toss between Baylor and BCD. We've got the two captains ready and Mr. Jamshed will flip the coin. So yes, BCD and Baylor, kindly report for the toss. Oh yes, just look at the way that lanky bowler is generating such good pace off the wicket. There's no seam in the ball, but just look at the carry. Great bowling, great stuff. High intensity match on at the moment. BCD and Belair, who's going to be calling first? BCD to take the call. Heads is the call. It is heads. BCD, you win the toss. So what's your call?
We would like to bat first.
What's the kind of total you're looking at in your mind?
Looking at the ground and pitches, we will like to at least we'll try to score 60 to 70 runs, and let's see on the ground.
Wishing BCD all the very best. Belair, you have to pull up your socks. You'll have considered more than 100 runs. So yes, you have to play your best cricket.
Exactly, like we did a lot of mistakes and we learn, and definitely in the next game we'll come forward and we'll play a good cricket.
All the best to both the teams, BCD and Belair. It's time for the skipper snap. The match on presently is a turbocharged match. The team that exhibits titanium nerves will have that big chance. It's a high quality match. Great cricket on offer. Vikas walking onto the wicket. Oh, this time all the way just giving it the direction. He got into a very good position, did not look to hit the ball too hard with that boundary. The score on to 14 now. This is good stuff. A tooth and nail contest here. बनाने इस मैच को जीतने के लिए बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट मैच इस वक्त प्रगति पथ पर है। अच्छी टाइमिंग पे से एक बार अपने स्पॉट को अच्छी तरह से पिक किया है। केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर जा पहुंचे। 15 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर, यानी कि अब आने वाली 18 गेंदों में 30 रन बनाने, 3 ओवर्स में 30 रन बनाकर इस मैच को जीतना होगा। अकाल ट्रैवल्स ने, अकबर ट्रैवल्स ने जिस तरह से बढ़िया संघर्ष करते हुए बल्लेबाजी करके 44 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर बनाए, वो शायद काफी हो सकते हैं, समय ही बताएगा। लेकिन एक समय ऐसा था अकबर ट्रैवल्स जब बल्लेबाजी कर रही थी कि शायद 34-35 रन के अंदर ही पारी सिमट जाएगी। लेकिन लोअर मिडिल ऑर्डर के बल्लेबाजों ने बढ़िया बैटिंग करते हुए अपनी टीम को एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य दिलाया, जिसके चलते अब 45 रन से एक वाकई में एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य नजर आता हुआ। इस वक्त थोड़ा सा पलटा भारी अकबर ट्रैवल्स का नजर आता हुआ। हालांकि इस तरह के टेनिस क्रिकेट मैच में भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि खतरे को न्योता देने जैसा है। The captain has to marshal his resources very nicely. The bowler and the captain have to be on the same page. That was a little wayward, but because he tried to hit a reverse shot, that was food for thought for the umpire. 17 balls, 30 to win. Oh, that is a miscue hit. Oh, what a brilliant effort. If he had to hold on to the ball, it would have been a 10-on-10 effort. But what a good try. What a good try. 16 balls, 29 to win. The match on, the game on. The team with most steely nerves will end up the winning team. It's all in the mind now as far as talent potential is concerned. Both the teams are evenly balanced. इस सिचुएशन में किस तरह से मनोवैज्ञानिक दबाव को आप एब्जॉर्ब कर, ये महत्वपूर्ण है। इस तरह के मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होते, इरादे नहीं। 17 पे 2। अट्ठाईस रन और बनाने हैं। 15 गेंदों में 28। किसी के भी पक्ष में यह मैच जा सकता है। देखना है कि जीत का प्याला किस टीम के होठों तक आता है। हवा यात्रा भर गए, निकले, ऊंची गए, लंबी नहीं गई, आसान सा कैच। बहुत ही बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है। जश्न मनाती हुई अकबर ट्रैवल्स, और क्यों नहीं थोड़ा सा मिस टाइम शॉट, वरना ये गेंद तो मैदान के बाहर चली थी। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट। डीजे तपकरी खरा होता है। तो देखना है इस अग्नि परीक्षा में किस तरह से टीम अकाल ट्रैवल्स अब जीत की तरफ बढ़ती है। थोड़ा सा पलटा और भारी हो चुका है, मामला थोड़ा सा और पेचीदा होता हुआ अकाल ट्रैवल्स के लिए, मामला थोड़ा सा और उलझता हुआ। ओह, गेंद बढ़िया थी, डॉट गेंद है, विकेट नहीं मिली, उसके बावजूद डॉट गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी चैनल गेंदबाजी करते हुए। देखिए लगातार आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप की लाइन को पकड़े हुए बड़ी शिद्दत से उसी जगह पर हर गेंद को लैंड कराते हुए। प्रेशर सिचुएशन है, मामला बड़ा गंभीर है। द सेमी हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट, एलिवेशन नहीं मिल पाया। जितेश का एक बहुत ही सटीक ओवर मुकम्मल होता हुआ 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 18 रन, 27 रन और बनाने होंगे 12 गेंदों में 27 रन बनाने होंगे इस मैच में विजयी होने के लिए। तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर अभी भी मैच में बने रहना होगा अकाल ट्रैवल्स ने। दूसरी तरफ अकबर ट्रैवल्स बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेलती हुई, बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट, एक गेम प्लान को सही मायनों में 100% उस गेम प्लान को अंजाम देती हुई ये टीम। बारह गेंदों में 27 रन बनाने होंगे। ओह, और देखिए उसी दो प्लेयर्स ने उसी तरह की एफर्ट लगाई, क्योंकि ये हाई इंटेंसिटी मैच है, हाई वोल्टेज मैच है। टेंशन इन द एयर, देयर इज टेंशन इन द एयर बिग टाइम। रिलैक्स नहीं करेगी अकबर ट्रैवल्स, और अकाल ट्रैवल्स भी आखिरी वक्त तक डटे रहेगी। इट्स ऑल इन द माइंड, इट्स ऑल अबाउट योर सेल्फ बिलीफ, योर सेल्फ कॉन्फिडेंस। Oh, that is a super shot there. That is a monster hit, humongous shot into the stands. She goes just what the doctor ordered. With that 6, Team Akal Travels bounce back into the match. Over to the DJ. तीन दिनों को बचाकर इस मैच के संतुलन को उसी तरह से बनाए रखने में सफल हुए। और स्लोइश एंड वाइडिश यॉर्कर करने का प्रयास ठीक तरह से एग्जीक्यूट नहीं कर पाए। सोच अच्छी थी, इंटेंट अच्छा था, और इस तरह के मोड पर इस तरह की गेंदबाजी करने के लिए वाकई में शेर दिल होना जरूरी है। प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर है, एक्सपेरिमेंट करने से नहीं कतराते हैं। आवाज यहां तक आई, बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है ये। 28 रन्स बने हुए हैं। अट्ठाईस पे 4, 17 रनों की और जरूरत है। 8 गेंदों में 17 रनों की जरूरत है, यानी कि रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 12 से थोड़ा सा हल्का ऊपर है। जिस तरह का शानदार क्रिकेट देखने को इस वक्त प्राप्त होता हुआ, वाकई में बहुत ही जबरदस्त क्रिकेट का समा बंधा हुआ है। इतनी अच्छी संख्या में सभी क्रिकेट प्रेमी यहां पर मौजूद है। कुल मिला के एक ब्लॉकबस्टर चित्र यहां पर उभर कर आता हुआ एमिरेट्स ट्रैवल एजेंट्स क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2024 के माध्यम से। चैनल बॉलिंग, मेट्रोनॉमिक बॉलिंग, मिलिट्री लाइन एंड लेंथ, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। देखिए, गेंद को बल्लेबाज के रेंज में न देना, ये उन्होंने रणनीति बनाई है। थोड़ा सा गेंद को बल्लेबाज से थोड़ा सा दूर रखे, ये खतरनाक भी साबित हो सकता है। गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा, लाइन वही रखी, बहुत ही जबरदस्त ओवर मुकम्मल होता हुआ। अंडर प्रेशर इस तरह की गेंदबाजी करना, यानी कि ये संकेत देता है कि वाकई में वो गेंदबाज चैंपियन गेंदबाज है। ओवर की समाप्ति कुल मिला के आलम अब यह है कि 6 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 17 रन बनाने। ये मैदान इतना भी बड़ा नहीं है, बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग विकेट है। कुल मिला के अगर कोशिश करे और अपने आत्मविश्वास से बल्लेबाजी करे तो अभी भी ये 6 टोटल मुकम्मल हो सकता है। ऐसा नहीं है कि टेनिस क्रिकेट में इस तरह के छोटे मैदान में ये लक्ष्य तय नहीं किया जा सकता। प्रेशर सिचुएशन है, पलटा बिल्कुल 70% बॉलिंग टीम की तरफ पलटा झुका हुआ है। नो गेम इज ओवर टिल द टाइम यू स्कोर दैट विनिंग रन और यू टेक दैट लास्ट विकेट, यू नेवर नो। 6 में 17 दोस्तों, एवरीबडी ऑन द एज ऑफ देयर सीट्स। पैसा वसूल गैप में खेला है, देखिए पूरी तरह से लेग साइड को पैक किया है। 16 रन बनाने हैं 5 गेंदों में, और ये मैच किसी वजह से टाई होता है तो सुपर ओवर नहीं होगा, एक एक पॉइंट दोनों ही टीम्स को प्राप्त होगा। चेंज इन पेस, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। नो 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 नो, बड़े शातिर दिमाग से गेंदबाजी करते हुए रेफर किया है। एक डीआरएस रिव्यू हर टीम को दिया जाता है। अगर ये रेफरल का डिसीजन आपके पक्ष में जाता है तो और एक निर्णय ले सकेंगे। यहां से तो थोड़ा ऐसा लगा कि शायद जस्ट पहुंचे हैं, यू नेवर नो। इस तरह का मामला काफी पेचीदा हो सकता है। जो नेकेड आई को नजर आता है, कभी कभी थर्ड अंपायर को कुछ अलग ही चित्र मिलता है। So let's see, it could be a good review, you never know. Could be a very good review. अग्निपथ से दोनों ये टीम गुजरती हुई देखने के कौन सी टीम इस अग्निपथ को विजय पथ में परिवर्तित करती है। पलटा भारी है टीम अकबर ट्रैवल्स का, लेकिन इस तरह के क्रिकेट मैच में कुछ भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि अकाल ट्रैवल्स की टीम एक बहुत ही बड़ी टीम है, कोई हल्का फुल्का नाम नहीं है अकाल ट्रैवल्स, यानी कुछ भी हो सकता है। और इसी वजह से अकबर ट्रैवल्स की टीम देखिए रिलैक्स किसी भी वजह से न होती हुई। वाइड गेंद, और इसी खतरे का मैं संकेत दे रहा था कि जब आप बल्लेबाज से गेंदों को दूर रखते तो ये खतरा हो सकता है, लेकिन ये गेम प्लान भी तो है। और टाइमिंग अच्छी है या नहीं देखना होगा, साधारण टाइमिंग को थोड़ा टाइम पास कैच कर लिया। चलिए, द मैन आर डांसिंग इन द आइल्स, अकबर ट्रैवल्स बिल्कुल जश्न मनाती हुई, क्योंकि ये बहुत बड़ा विकेट था। जिस मैच सिचुएशन में दे दूंगी A new man in. It's over. Looks like it at the moment. 3 balls and 13 runs to win the match. 13 runs to win the match. Have we updated the score? Have we updated the score? Veena Patil? Can we have the updated score on the LED? Two balls left, 13 to win. Two balls and 11 to win. Maybe a 6 and a boundary could tie the match. 2 sixes could win you the match. Statistically, sort of mini comeback. That's it. That's it. That will have to be the final nail in the coffin. Definitely. Team Akbar Travels are in the coffin corner. Just look at the way Akbar Travels are already celebrating. This will be a very sweet victory. Well-deserved victory for Akbar Travels. Oh, brilliantly taken. Oh my word. Brilliant catch. Oh, this is a super duper effort.
And a comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. From one hotel room to another one, this is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better.
up a formidable total on the board. In fact, they have put up the highest score on the board. .2 overs, 4 for 2. 110 to win, a mountain to climb. With every dot ball, the pressure is going to be mounting even more. We are already into 1.4 overs. The scoreline is only 4. A hat-trick of dot balls. Oh, that's a wicket. So 18 balls and 106 runs to win the match. 18 balls, 106. We're just going to the motions. केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरते हुए इस मैच का नतीजा तो सुनिश्चित हो चुका है. इसके बाद वाला मैच भी बहुत ही बढ़िया मैच होगा. टीबीओ वर्सेस अकबर ट्रैवल्स. ये भी एक हाई वोल्टेज ड्रामा होने के पूरे आसार है. The new man, Rohit. It's all about getting some practice now, staying at the wicket, spending some time at the wicket. Just one run added. interested, but the ball has enough steam on it to go past the boundary line. Just what the doctor ordered. With that boundary, the score now on to 12. Just going through the motions here at the moment, Bel Air. Half the team is back in the hut. One more dot delivery. 3.5 overs, 14. 14 for 5. Match award, the man of the match award for the just concluded match goes to Rahul Saini. 43 runs of 16 balls. Rahul Saini from Brighton Travels. 43 runs of 16 balls. He gets the man of the match award.
So I'm sure he's my not afraid to take the aerial route. That is played with such a positive intent. That's a one. All guns. They're making a huge contribution. That's a slow one. There is no need to run for at least 90 meters into the crowd. Oh my God, just look at that shot. They are breaking the shackles.
The business end, testing times. Well played. Yes, a very, very important match about to get underway. That is Akbar Travels and TBO. Akbar Travels have won the toss. They are batting first. Akal Travels lost that particular match. That will be kind of a blessing in disguise for team TBO. I'm sure that TBO must have got their calculator out and they must have done the arithmetic as to what needs to be done out here to stay in contention. They are a very, very experienced team, a champion team. This could be one of the best matches in the tournament. One more fantastic match up on the cards. Lights, camera, action. Showtime. Oh my word, a missed opportunity. That's a regulation catch and that should have been taken with closed eyes. Happens once in a while, it could happen to anybody. But this is not the right time to be dropping that kind of a catch and he knows it. But that has got to be deleted from your memory. You've got to focus on what's next ahead of you. Press the delete button, forget it and move ahead. Oh, that is an immaculate line and length. He is also wearing his pace. Yogesh, the new ball bowler from the far end. Super bowling, super bowling. Just look at that immaculate line. Super bowling and he's varied the length just a wee bit, but that line has been spot on. Channel bowling. बहुत ही बढ़िया लाइन को पकड़े हुए योगेश लगातार उसी एरिया में गेंदबाजी करते हुए. Yes, requesting a Bel Air team to please get to the presentation area. Bel Air team, please come and collect your medals. That went into the gap, but only one run gets collected. It's time for Bel Air. Beller, yes, please go to the presentation area and collect your medals. Thank you. The left-handed man on strike, left and right hand combination. Will the left and right hand combination put Yogesh into discomfort? Doesn't look like it, because all these players are absolutely professional players. Vikrant who had a This is indeed a brilliant over by Yogesh. Absolutely top class. Vikrant had a wonderful last season here on this very same ground, 2023. Oh, block hole delivery, no leg before decision in this tournament. What a fantastic over. Just look at the variance in his bowling. Champion stuff. बहुत ही सटीक ओवर वहां पर मुकम्मल होता हुआ उस पहले ओवर में बहुत ही कम रन से दिए और लगातार बल्लेबाज को सोचने पे मजबूर किया, डिस्कंफर्ट में डाला बल्लेबाज को। पहले ओवर में देखिए केवल एक ही रन दिया, केवल एक ही रन दिया, वो भी अकबर ट्रैवल्स जैसी चैंपियन टीम के सलामी जोड़ी के सामने। शुरुआत अच्छी है, इस मैच को किसी भी हाल में जीतना होगा टीबीओ ने ताकि इस टूर्नामेंट में जीवित रह सके। इस मैच में बिल्कुल फोकस्ड होकर उतरे। इसके पहले के मैच में थोड़ा सा कैजुअली खेला टीम टीबीओ ने, थोड़ी सी जल्दबाजी की बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, लेकिन इस मैच में जब अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजर रहे हैं तब बिल्कुल इस मैच में अपना मनोधैर्य बढ़ाते हुए खेल रहे टीम टीबीओ। अच्छी एफर्ट, लेकिन हाथ को लगकर गेंद सीमा रेखा के उस पार। 6 रन मिले, एमिरेट्स छक्का। बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच, चले कोई भी गलती नहीं की। देखिए कितने आत्मविश्वास से उस कैच को लिया अंडर प्रेशर। बड़ा विकेट, राहुल वर्मा पेविलियन की तरफ वापस आते हुए। डीजे मामला था जब वो गेंद इतनी ऊंची गई, बाउंड्री लाइन के इस तरफ आने वाली थी कि फील्डर ने अच्छी तरह से जज करके बहुत ही शानदार कैच अंडर प्रेशर लिया। जिस तरह से अपना संतुलन बनाए रखा, वाकई में काबिले तारीफ बात, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच। गति में परिवर्तन किया था, मोड़ दिया बैकवर्ड ऑफ स्क्वायर लेग के क्षेत्र में। आठ पे 2, जबकि दूसरे ओवर की केवल एक ही गेंद अब शेष है। विक्रांत अपने टीम का हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी है। नेचुरली गिफ्टेड प्लेयर है विक्रांत, कोई कॉपी बुक स्टाइल में नहीं खेलते, अपने आप ही अपना तरीका ढूंढ निकाल लेते हैं। रिवर्स शॉट, बढ़िया टाइमिंग और बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग। दो ओवर्स मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं, जबकि रन संख्या है केवल 10 रन, 2 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। टीबीओ को एक चैन की सांस लेने के लिए एक बड़े मार्जिन से इस मैच को जीतना होगा, और बिल्कुल जो इक्वेशन की जरूरत है उस इक्वेशन को कैलकुलेट भी कर लिया होगा। अकबर ट्रैवल्स जिन्होंने बहुत ही शानदार मैच जीता, जिस तरीके से अपने 44 रन्स को डिफेंड किया, उस तरह की जीत वाकई में आत्मविश्वास दे जाएगी अकबर ट्रैवल्स को। और अकबर ट्रैवल्स इस टूर्नामेंट में डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस के नाते उतरे हैं। ये ग्रैंड फिनाले था, अकबर ट्रैवल्स वर्सेस टीबीओ लास्ट ईयर। अभिषेक को गेंदबाजी की अगली कड़ी के रूप में उतारा है। ये टीम मेरे ख्याल में 12 महीनों में से कम 9 महीने क्रिकेट खेलती है, चाहे फिर वो लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट हो, टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट हो। अकबर ट्रैवल्स, अकाल ट्रैवल्स, टीबीओ, ये सभी प्रोफेशनल टीम्स है। अगर जगह पर रहते तो फिर वो वाइड गेंद होती, क्योंकि शफल हुए, उस वजह से सोचने पे मजबूर हुए अंपायर, और अंत में निर्णय टीम टीबीओ के पक्ष में दिया। 11 पे 2, बड़े शॉट से खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए अब विक्रांत। चार रन्स मिले, कोई मौका ही नहीं। जैसे ही वो गेंद इस दिशा में आए, उस शॉट पर चौका लिखा हुआ था डीजे। एक आसान सा चौका। देखिए, अभी तक अपना ओरिजिनल फॉर्म नहीं दर्शा पाए, और फंबल और एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ, जहां पर केवल एक ही रन होना चाहिए था, 2 रन मिले, जबकि तीसरे ओवर की 4 गेंदें हो चुकी है, रन संख्या 17 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Very well bowled. Just look at the immaculate line in the block hole. Watching the batsman shuffling outside the off stump, he bowled a little wider, perfectly pitched, well bowled under pressure. 17 for 2. This is the area that he wants to target at all times. This is his pet area, but it's not been his original free-flowing self, Vikrant. But he's the kind of player who can come to form anytime, किसी भी वक्त हर तरह की बंदिश को तोड़ के तूफानी पारी खेलने की क्षमता रखता है विक्रांत जैसा प्लेयर। बहुत ही सटीक ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 18 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 18 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. TBO versus Akbar Travels, two of the best teams. These are the two teams that contested the grand finale the last year, and Akbar Travels won that grand finale to be the defending champion this season. So yes, two top class teams headed against each other in this cliffhanger. Such a good crowd gathered here. The Emirates team, the travel agents teams coming in with their supporters, Team Zooter. We also have a few cricket spectators on this ground other than the Emirates team and the players. So all in all, it's a good scene out here. गेंदबाजी करेंगे रोहित। It's taken the height but not the distance. Nicely taken, nicely taken. He makes no fuss about it. A regulation catch that had to be taken. One more man bites the dust here and a new man walking in. DJ. Both the batters left-handed. Madhav Sharma, the new man, walks in to face Rohit. 19 for 3. Oh, that will be a boundary. The moral victory to Rohit. He managed to take the edge off the probing bat of the new man in, but 4 runs to the credit of Team Akbar Travels. That is just what the doctor ordered. 4 important and crucial runs added. For 3. At no point can there be more than 5 fielders outside the circle. One run added, 24, 3.4 overs, 2 balls to go. A total of 8 balls left. A slight upper hand, the TBO, the slightest upper hand, still a long way to go. At last, Vikrant makes some good connection. Not wanting to be going for the 3rd run. अभी भी संघर्ष बरकरार है विक्रांत के लिए। आज अपने गुड कैच। विक्रांत का संघर्ष वहीं पर समाप्त होता हुआ। आज दुर्भाग्यवश विक्रांत के बल्ले से अपना ओरिजिनल फॉर्म देखने को नहीं मिला है। It could be a case of a little bad day in office, but Vikrant is the kind of player who can spring up to form anytime. He's a dangerous player. He's a genuine match winner. Over to the DJ. On the LED, 4 overs, 26 runs. That is a good wideish Yorker. That's the trending delivery. $27 for 4. Rohit Nath. Going for that reverse shot. We'll have to wait and watch. A little bit of fumble. He did well to get to the ball in quick time. A single added to take the score to 27. 5 balls left in this last over. Can they get to the 40-run mark? Can they get to the 40-run mark? Team TBU have done well to restrict this robust batting lineup to this kind of a बहुत ही शानदार फील्डिंग, क्या बात है। अगर वो गेंद अंकुश के बगल से निकलती तो 4 रन्स मिलते, 3 रन्स बचा है। इस तरह के हालात में, इस तरह की स्थिति में ये 3 रन्स बहुत ज्यादा मायने रखता है। अंडर प्रेशर अच्छी फील्डिंग, गेंद कर्व भी हो रही थी अच्छी तरह से। अगर वहीं पर लगा देते तो शायद आउट बड़ी आसानी से होता। लेग बाइस के रूप में 1 रन मुकम्मल होता हुआ 29 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हेलो साउंड इंजीनियर, the final 2 balls coming up. Last ball, 30 for 4. Last ball. The finger goes up, 31 runs to win the match. Yes, TBO played a very focused match, courtesy which they have a very smallish target. Because Akbar Travels is such a wonderful and a champion team, this 30 will look like at least a 45. 30 will look like 45 because you're up against Akbar Travels, the defending champions. Anyways, you got to give 8 out of 10 to this bowling performance. At least 8.25 for this wonderful batting and wonderful bowling and fielding performance.
Oh my God. Everything happening out here. The
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suites. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite.
That's a good throw and equally good running between the wickets. Yes, the dew factor is starting to play now. So you got to wear rubber spikes at least, or iron, semi-iron spikes. You got to have the right footwear. A little wayward outside the off stump, resulting in 2 wide runs. For every wide ball and no ball, 2 extra runs given away, and also the bowler needs to re-bowl that delivery. end of the first over. Good start for BCD. A team Belair, they have to be more precise. They got to pull up their socks. They accomplished that second run, but not before the man at the non-striking end takes a tumble. It's good, it's okay. So may I request the captains of Ease My Trip, that is Saransh Popley and the skipper for Thomas Cook, to please step forward for the toss. It's going to be Mr. Shadab who will be the toss boss, requesting Saransh Popley from Ease My Trip and the captain of Thomas Cook to please report for the toss. थॉमस कुक के कप्तान टॉस के लिए आए, एंड ऑल्सो सारांश फ्रॉम ईज माई ट्रिप. We are waiting for the skipper of Thomas Cook. Thomas Cook. Saransh is already here. Saransh, wait, we are waiting for Thomas Cook, captain, to arrive. Yes, sir, we have both the captains with us. Yes, my trip and Thomas Cook, they are looking to start their campaign, so I was inviting both of them to please come for the toss. I was wishing them the very best as they open the campaign. Not a bad time to be playing under the lights. The climate is absolutely pleasant, but yes, a little bit of moisture in the grass in the outfield. Mr. Rishi, the captain of Thomas Cook, and Saransh, the captain of Is My Trip, Mr. Jamshed to flip the coin. Who's going to take the call? Heads is the call from Is My Trip. It is tails. Yes, you win the toss, a very important game. You got to get started on the right note. We've seen some wonderful cricket. And the Thomas Cook and Is My Trip, we feel, okay.
We're going to ball first.
They're going to be bowling up first. And yes, Thomas Cook is looking all charged up. Saransh, you've switched teams. Your earlier team, TBO, is missing. It looks like it. So how's the camaraderie in Is My Trip, and what's your preparation like?
Nothing much. We'll try to put the maximum score on the board and we'll try to defend it. That's it.
Yes, the two captains, Thomas Cook and Is My Trip, alongside Mr. Jamshed. Yes, we need to do one more toss. Shruti? Wiki Tourism and Unique Globe Mode. Unique Globe Mode and Wiki Tourism. Uniglobe. Uniglobe Travel. Mr. Jamshed once again in charge. The two captains in readiness. Who's going to be calling first? Uniglobe or Wiki Tourism? Uniglobe to take the call. Yes, Uniglobe Travel has won the toss. Uniglobe has chosen to field first. It's going to be Wiki Tourism to bat first. Hello. Requesting Is My Trip. Captain once again Saransh. Requesting the captain of International Travel House also to come for the toss. ITH. Is My Trip and International Travel House. The toss is happening.
Yes.
Oh yes, big edge in it, big edge. Yes, it's toss time. It's going to be Miss Namrata to be the Tosca boss. Once again, Prashant and the captain of International Saransh and International Travel. Ramatash Sina, the skipper for International Travel House. Miss Namrata to flip the coin. Who's taking the call? International Travel House about to take the call. Toss time. Tails is the call from him and it lands heads. Yes, what's your call?
So we'll be looking for bat first.
That's the second match. First match you're going to be? Okay, batting. So again, the second match you're going to be batting International Travel House. You guys are opening your campaign. So how's the preparation?
So we've done our preparation and we are also looking for the ball first. So it's a win-win situation for both the sides.
Yes, the toss will not have any kind of an effect on the result of the match because both the captains have got their way. It's time for a captain's click with our Tosca boss. The final two balls to come. $54. 54 with one ball to go. The last ball in this innings coming up, BCD versus Bel Air. The set target for Bel Air in the first match was 110. They will be relieved that they do not even have to chase half of those runs. Or is it? It's a no ball. $58 runs to win the match. 58. So Bel Air will be reasonably pleased with what they have been set to chase down. The first match they had to chase down 110, which was next to impossible. But this 58 runs can be chased down. But to get there, they got to play some good.
So you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, the entertainment offerings are second to none, having won more awards for in-flight entertainment than any other airline. The latest movies, documentaries, or your favorite box sets. There's even live sport, so you don't have to worry about missing the US Open or the latest Premier League match. If it's live, it's probably on ice. And there's a great music selection. You can even make your own playlist before you fly and sync it to your suite. For free Wi-Fi throughout the flight, just add in your Skywards number. You can dine on demand, and in this suite, you can do it using your video call right here. Hi there. I was wondering if I could order some food. The Emirates hospitality really is amazing. The a la carte menu consists of regionally inspired dishes created by Emirates chefs using fresh, locally sourced ingredients. When it's time to go to sleep, your suite transforms into the perfect flying sanctuary. The bed is completely flat, with linen, a duvet, and a comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Big food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
से एक रणनीति लेकर उतरी है। पहली गेंद डॉट गेंद, यानी कि अब 7 गेंदों में 31 रन बनाने हैं। करीबन हर गेंद पर चौका और एक आधे गेंद पर छक्का लगना चाहिए। 6 चौके और 1 छक्का। और अब 6 गेंदों में 30 रन बनाने हैं, यानी कि सब चौके से भी काम नहीं बन पाएगा। 3 चौके और शायद 3 छक्के लगाने होंगे। 3 छक्के और 3 चौके, यह आलम है अब इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। अंकित has a right smile on his face, he knows it, but yes, you as a professional player you have to go out and do the stuff, isn't it? Day in and day out। इस तरह की स्थिति में से कई मर्तबा ये दो टीम्स गुजर चुके हैं। हारना जीतना तो लगा रहता है, लेकिन एज ए प्रोफेशनल टीम उस तरह के कर्तव्य भी दर्शाना जरूरी है। 3 छक्के और 3 चौके 6 गेंदों में। क्या बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है। अब बताइए, मैच का नतीजा सुनिश्चित हो चुका है, बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुका है। अब केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरना होगा, केवल औपचारिकता से। चमत्कार की जरूरत थी। 8 गेंद जब बाकी थी और अब केवल 5 गेंद बाकी है और रन्स उतने ही चाहिए। सभी गेंदों पे अगर सभी छक्के लगते तो टाई हो सकती है। आस्किंग फॉर टू मच। विल एनीबडी फ्रॉम आइदर ऑफ दिस टू बैटर्स इवन ड्रीम ऑफ इट? पहला मैच बहुत ही कैजुअल खेला एंड देखिए कितना बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा टीबीओ को। दे वर वेरी कैजुअल। जस्ट लुक एट व्हाट हैज हैपेंड। शायद ये सफर यही समाप्त हो सकता है टीबीओ का। It's all over. It's all over. They are in the coffin corner. They are in the coffin corner. But they just look at the brilliant spell. Just look at the brilliant bowling. No. The umpire not interested. चारों ही गेंद डॉट गेंद है। रुपेश, end of the first over, 1 for 2. अब इस टूर्नामेंट में आगे बढ़ने से तो रहे टीबीओ, लेकिन एक इस मैच को जीतकर थोड़ा सा सुकून प्राप्त कर सकते हैं, हल्का सा सुकून। Yes, Team Akbar Travels has looked very enterprising And they are looking to win this match. They are not looking at the equation or what is it. They want to go one up over Team TBO. दो पे दो 31 रनों की दरकार है और 29 रन्स बनाने हैं. ...21 balls and 28 runs to win. 21 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए 28 रन्स बनाने हैं. और एक विकेट का पतन होता है. अभिषेक का पेविलियन का रुख करते हुए शंकर अब विकेट पर आते हुए बहुत ही दर्जेदार ऑलराउंडर है शंकर, लेकिन अब इस तरह की स्थिति में भी तो कुछ कर गुजरेंगे तो भी कोई फायदा नहीं होगा. केवल अब इस मैच को जीतकर थोड़ा सा मान सम्मान फिर से एक बार अपनी बाजू खींचना होगा. इस टूर्नामेंट में आगे तो नहीं बढ़ पाएंगे लेकिन मैच को जीतने के लिए जरूर खेलेंगे. और दूसरी तरफ टीम अकबर ट्रैवल्स इस मैच को जीतने की जद्दोजहद करती हुई 3 for 3. The grass and the outfield is starting to get even more wet. तो जो स्क्वायर में खड़े पॉइंट और स्क्वायर लेग में those fielders have to be very careful. Good looking stroke. End of 2 overs, 5 for 3. 26 required of 18 balls. 18 गेंदों में 26 रन बनाने हैं मैच को जीतने के लिए. 18-26. नेक्स्ट मैच और बेलेर का सेकेंड हाफ. लो फुल टॉस, 1 बाउंस मिड ऑन की दिशा में खेल दिया. छह रन्स बन चुके हैं जबकि 3 बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं. Change in pace. दो रन्स मिले जिसके चलते अब 8 रन्स बन चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि प्रगति पथ पर है इस इनिंग्स का तीसरा ओवर. 11 पे 3 और 20 बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए और 20 रन्स। चौदह गेंदों में 20 रन्स बनाने हैं। और एक विकेट का पतन। आसान सा कैच, कोई भी गलती नहीं की, बड़े संयम से उस कैच को रखा, नियंत्रण में थे। 4 विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं। ग्यारह पे 4 यानी कि और 20 बनाने हैं। 13 गेंदों में 20। Thirteen balls, 20. Oh, what a super connection. Super connection. That was in his slot. He goes after it. That is a boundary. Boundary or a 6, umpire? That's a 6. At least 3 to 4 yards over the rope. Score at the end of 3 overs, 17 for 4. बारह में 14 चाहिए, 14, 31 to win. 12 balls, 14 to win. Well, was such a good comeback delivery. Such a good comeback one. ग्यारह 14. दस में 12. 10 balls, 12 to win. 10 balls, 12 to win. Nine balls, 11 to win. That was a straightforward chance, but only a single added. So 9 ball and 11 runs is what they need to win here. Oh, what a superb Yorker there. Nailing the Yorker. He gets a run out. 24-5. That had some late movement as well. Well kept and well done. So he gets run out. Seven ball 11 now. 7 balls and 11 to win. In comes the Rishabh. 7 balls 11 to win. सात गेंदों में 11 रन बनाने हैं। 6 विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं पूरी तरह से। दारोमदार अब लो मिडिल ऑर्डर पर है, लेकिन टेनिस क्रिकेट में 9, 10 से 11 तक भी बैटिंग लाइनअप होती है। छह में 11, आखिरी 6 गेंदों में 11 बनाने। फिर से एक बार पलटा भारी यहां पर हल्का सा अकबर ट्रैवल्स का। Oh, that is good timing, but protection in the team. 2 runs added. 5 में 9. 5 balls, 9 to win. 1 boundary or a 6 will once again tilt the scales back in TBO's favor. But they've really bowled and fielded brilliantly, Team Akbar Travels, to find themselves in this situation at the moment. That is to the credit of Akbar Travels. They did not let the distraction of 32 runs of 8 balls affect their psyche. They kept playing good cricket. The change in pace, well played. A good bit of work. Brilliantly timing his jump. Brilliant stuff. the end, get that second run or maybe on the third. They'll have to be happy with the 2 runs. 24. 4 में 7. 4 में 7 बनाने हैं. किसी के भी पक्ष में ये मैच जा सकता है. 4 में 7 यानी यूं तो आसान सा लक्ष्य है, लेकिन क्योंकि 6 विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं तो मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा है. बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. 3 में 5. Oh, that is referred upstairs. Let's have the equation on screen. If we can have the equation on screen, the need. दो पे 3. फिर से एक बार मैच का तख्ता पलटता हुआ. और आखिरी गेंद में 3 रन्स बनाने, टाई के लिए 2 और जीतने के लिए 3. The last ball, 3-2 win. 2 runs to tie the match and take 1 point each. I just wonder whether 1 point will be enough for Team Akbar Travels, or will it do them any good? Congratulations to Team Akbar. आइएगा दोस्तों। चलिए सुनिश्चित हो चुका है, अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी है अकबर ट्रैवल्स, जिन्होंने फिर से एक बार टीबीओ को शिकस्त दी, आखिरी वक्त तक कोशिश की। Yes, it's time for the second half of the match between Bel Air and BCD to get started. Requesting BCD to please set the field.
From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
It is. So I'm sure he's my not afraid to take the aerial route that is played with such a positive intent. That's a one. All guns. They're making a huge contribution. That's a slow one. There is no need to run for at least 90 meters into the crowd. Oh my God, just look at that shot. They are breaking the shackles. Oh my God. Everything happening out here. The
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai.
Man of the match award winner for having grabbed 2 wickets. Requesting a Uniglobe and And Carlson to please come for the toss. The skipper of Carlson and Unigroup. And then again requesting International Travel House and Thomas Cook to please come for the toss. Then again Carlson and Wiki Tourism. Yes, we have the two captains in attendance. It's going to be Miss Namarata to be the toss boss. Both the captains on either side. Who will call first? Unigroup to take the call. Toss time. Heads is the call. And it is heads. Unigroup win the toss and they're going to be batting first. Shruti, kindly note down. Unigroup win the toss, they will bat first. Next match, Shruti, which is the next match? May I request the captain of Wiki Tourism to please come forward. Yes, Mr. Walia to do the toss. This is Wiki Tourism and Carlson. Toss time, who will call? Tail is the call, it is heads. Carlson is going to be batting first against Wiki Tourism. Thank you, captains. Time for a captain's snap. Thomas Cook and International Travel House captains. The last match of the day. Shruti, last match. इस मैच के बाद कुल मिला के अब 6 मैचेस और बाकी है after this match, the one that is in progress. Yes, a long day, but it's not been so tiring. It's okay. We've enjoyed the cricket. Yes, the toss happening at the hands of Mr. Walia, the last match of the day. International Travel House and Thomas Cook. Shruti, any medal, Shruti, participation medals left to be given? Who will call? Thomas Cook and International? Okay, International Travel House to take the call. Heads is the call, it lands heads. Yes, your call, sir. International. They're going to be batting first. Yes, the last match. It's going to be happening after a while. Time for a captain snap. Shruti, any participation medals left to be given? Tomorrow. Later. Okay, fine. So we are already done with all the topics. Thank you so much, all the captains. जो मैच इस वक्त मैदान पे मार्गस से उसके बाद 6 मैचेस होने हैं, 6 मैचेस आफ्टर दिस. overs, 25 for no loss. 28 for no loss. Oh, that's a brilliant catch. Very well taken. 4.1 overs. Four balls and 18 runs to win. 4 balls, 18. Nothing going Belair's way. A directed, wonderful throw. Yes, the last ball. That's it. Congratulations to BCD for winning this match convincingly in the end. At one point, looked like Team Belair would give them a fight for the money, but in the end, quite a convincing victory for BCD. Requesting both the teams to please head towards the presentation arena for the post-match presentation.